Alright, welcome back. Good morning, everybody. Man, I'm glad I got here when I did. I just made it. Well, they stopped.
Said perfect time to do a 34-hour reset.
No, right? Who said that?
Conquest. Said hey Superior truck.
I just done a 34-hour reset though. Is the bad thing.
Superior truck or not? Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said good thing you got there just in time for Parkington and breakfast. JHHIE. Said are you taking a break Bobby if so nice.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, hook it.
Clarence Swope.
We do not care.
Said while I was referring to the everything will be shut down this weekend.
How you do it? Stop smurfing on in.
Said any launches scheduled while you are sitting.
I don't know, that's what I just now, I seen something with SpaceX on YouTube just now when I was popping it up. At 600 people watching. How cool would that be?
Texas. Said hi Brittany Superior Trucker Tyrone JHH Clarence Relic. Superior Trucker not. Said knowing you as usual you'll be pointed the wrong way LMAO. Superior Trucker not. Said hi May. Clarence Swope. Said I got a small pellet grill yesterday, it's the size of a suitcase but it is 50 pounds by itself, I'm like holy cow. Relic Robert. Said are you in Coco now Bobby?
Yeah. Yeah, we in Coco.
Lions Fan FL.
I should go.
Said years ago I saw the space shuttle launch at the coast, one of the coolest experiences ever.
I should have got 2 of these.
Said hi May. Sherry Johnson. Said early birds get the worms.
Yeah.
May in Texas. Said hi Dan. Tyrone Hope. Said hi Sherry. May in Texas. Said hi Sherry. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said to what?
Sausage, egg,
Ridley
and cheese
Conquest.
biscuits.
Said hey Sherry.
The sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits.
Tyrone Hope. Said hi Joni. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Joni, how are you? Clarence Swope. Said I used to live in Winter Garden and I was living down there when the space shuttle blew up.
Oh,
May
man.
in Texas. Said hi Joni. Ridley Conquest. Said sounds good Bobby. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Dan. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said Med okay. Tyrone Hope. Said hi Clarence.
Better than a burrito for breakfast.
Tony Frazier. Said good morning Bobby. Ridley Conquest.
Good morning, Tony.
Said that's good Joni. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Tony.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It just depends on what you
Tyrone
like.
Hope. Said hi Tony. Tony Frazier. Said hi. Nassim Actor. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Dagger.
What was that? Something
Said
actor?
hey Bobby, I think you are in the exact spot where we met up last year.
I think we are. I think I
Zachary
am, man.
Dorshak. Said Brittany, I made it home. Dan the Lions fan FL.
I think I am in the exact same spot.
Said Space Shuttle Challenger in '86 blew up and Space Shuttle Discovery in 2004 also blew up. Blue Dandelion. Said popped in to give likes.
What, Blue?
Soul Dasher Joannie.
Blue damn thing.
Said breakfast burritos are good. I get eggs, bacon, cheese, potatoes, and chili. Bacon, Texas. Said hi Dagger. Brittany Conquest. Said Zach, glad you made it home safe and sound. Relic Robert. Said wish you were closer, you could go home for the 4th.
I know, right?
Tyrone Hope. Said hi Blue. Tony Frazier.
Yeah, if this had been a Monroe
Said
delivery, I could have went to the
Brittany
house.
Conquest. Said hey Dagger. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dorothy, good to see you. May in Texas. Said hi Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Relic. Dagger. Said hi Brittany Conquest. Clarence Swope. Said the food truck burritos are the best. Tyrone Hope. Said sounds good Joni. Relic Robert. Said hey Brittany. Baker. Said I may be able to get away after about 1 this aft. Soul Dasher Joannie.
After about one.
Said Discovery didn't blow up, Challenger blew up and Columbia broke apart. Brittany Conquest. Said 82.1, let's go.
82.1, let's go.
Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I got to charge my phone, I be back later. Croker John Bryant. Said I'm back. Clarence Swope. Said it was the one with the teacher on board. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Zach. Relic Robert. Said Bobby, I'll check with you later, got to get going.
Damn.
Brittany Conquest. Said welcome
Be
back
safe
my
out there,
friend
man.
Croker. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Relic, see you later. Blue Dandelion. Said morning Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said you took her gummy right Bobby.
I'm about to.
Tyrone Hope. Said welcome back Kroger. Ridney Conquest. Said you're welcome my friend Croker. Croker John Bryant. Said thank you Tyrone. Blue Dandelion. Said morning May. Relic Robert. Said later Misfits. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club.
Really?
Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning, Jim.
Tyrone Ho. Said later Relic. Tyrone Ho.
Excuse me.
Said good morning Jenny Lou. Croker John Bryant. Said good morning Jenny Lou. Deborah Warner. Said did 20 minutes go really fast. Britney Conquest. Said hey Jenny how are you? Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hi Tryon. Britney Conquest. Said hey Deborah. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Kroger John. Yosemite Sam E.R. Said hey ya whippersnapper jaws a yapping clown horn a tooting hammer down a scooting pavement pounding monster downing hope you all doing okay.
What up, you
Jenny
seen what
Lou
you saying?
Silver Fox Club. Said hi Brittany.
How you been, man?
Kroger John Bryant. Said nice Bobby. May in Texas. Said hi Jenny. Soul Dasher Jelani. Said Panda woke me up at 5 a.m. completely freaking out.
5 a.m.
Britney Conquest. Said or excuse Bobby good one. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby I felt that with my left hand wow. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey May. Tyrone Ho. Said hi Sam. Dagger. Said going to use the we need some Cinnabon excuse. Blue Dandelion. Said how often can someone report your account cause it's back to not letting me respond to comments on my videos. I can do likes to the comments that it says error occurred.
It does that to mine too.
And I was next to my ear too.
Dorothy.
LOL.
Sometimes it's just a YouTube thing.
Send those freight shakers and those Kenny Whoppers down the road, good buddy. Jenny Lou Silver Fox.
Mine does that too sometimes.
Said haha Deborah. Kroger John Bryant.
That's why I don't respond to some
Said,
comments,
good morning, Dorothy.
because it hits that little error thing.
Said good thing you didn't hear mine LOL. Tyrone Ho. Said excuse you. Blue Dandelion.
Squeeze me.
Said morning Kroger. Tyrone Ho. Said LOL Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said I couldn't take any of my pills this morning cause I had to take a blood workup and now I'm back and I took my pills and I'm happier. Yosemite Sam E.R. Said been real good.
Been real
Deborah
good.
Warner.
Right on me.
Said I hate when my routine gets messed up LOL and it's every 3 months. Tyrone Ho. Said great Deborah. Low 5. Said happy July 4th. Lefty Stratocaster.
What up, Lefty?
Said good morning Bobby and fellow misfits.
Good morning.
Dagger. Said so how long are you hanging out there? May in Texas. Said good morning Deborah. Deborah Warner.
I'll probably be here till
right,
tomorrow
me,
sometime.
Excuse me. Tyrone Ho. Said hi Lefty. May in Texas.
I'll probably do a 34 reset.
Blue Dandelion. Said one day Kane Walker left comments on my videos but I don't think it was him cause it wasn't the account he does videos on. Tony Frazier. Said enjoy your food Bobby and God bless.
Thank you.
Lefty Stratocaster. Said is the Popcorn Express taking another day off?
It looks like it.
Deborah Warner. Said it is a good morning after we had a big storm last night from 9 o'clock to probably 2 o'clock in the morning. Yosemite Sam E.R. Said found a new place to pick up women over to the midgets or a swimwear department. Kudrashar.
In the what now?
Said check in number 58 let us sit. Deborah Warner. Said 10-4 Bobby. Dan Lions fan FL. Said I hate getting blood work done, such a waste of time and there is never anything wrong with my blood to begin with. Wrestling fan. Said hello Lefty. Blue Dandelion. Said okay cuz I'm really over it. Ginger Dip. Said I'm back hopefully your
It was good.
Tyrone Gold. Said hello wrestling from your former colonies. Deborah Warner. Said oh you know what I wasn't even scared. I had my Roku noise, you know, thunder and rain on and ease down a little bit of thunder kind of made me jump but I was okay. Wrestling fan. Said hello Ginger. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Shark. Deborah Warner. Said I do love storms. Lefty Stratocaster. Said hello everybody. Brittany Conquest.
Howdy, partner.
Said hey Becky, welcome back. Brittany Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lefty. Wrestling fan. Said hello Tyrone. Cooter Shark. Said vinegar.
Yeah, I just
Kroger
had
John
the vinegar.
Said welcome back Becky. Wrestling fan. Said hello Brittany. Yosemite Sam E. Hart. Said me with my spurs on, cowboy hat and my thong shoe tee, have a problem getting a date. Brittany Conquest.
Dang.
Said hey Shark. Tony Frazier. Said enjoy your food Bobby and God bless.
Thank you.
Ginger Dip. Said wrestling gonna get me a great connection hee. Said I'm getting a storm door installed today and my door entrance came just in time with all of this heat. Ginger Dip. Said Kroger still working away. Low 5. Said garage door entrance rather. Brittany Conquest. Said it's already 90 degrees here already. Deborah Warner. Said it's 80 in North Aurora, Illinois. We're expecting more storms tonight around 6 p.m. Deborah Warner. Said I'm gonna be in my apartment. We are going to have an early lunch and then nobody will be here for dinner, so we'll have our dinner in our apartments. Kroger John Bryant. Said Becky I'm working at Kroger in 2 hours. Low 5. Said I didn't know a Flying J was here, I just knew about the truck stop in Vero Beach and the thing was packed 24/7 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner.
I don't know how long
Said
this
you
one's
know
been
what
here.
I like that because you're not going to the dining room 3 times a day around the holidays, which is cool. Yosemite Sam E. Hart. Said going to make a sidecar for the pony just for sparking, not everybody has one of them. Tyrone
Like a
Gold.
sidecar for
Said wow big Phillips
for the
truck.
pony.
Dan the Lions fan FL.
Dang it.
Said it is 84 degrees here in Central Florida with a high of 95 today. Blue Dandelion. Said hope y'all all have a good morning working today. Jim
Don't work too
WTN.
hard if you don't got to.
Said hi Bobby.
How you doing,
Hi.
Jim?
Said for sure there is very few truck stops once you get into Fort Lauderdale and Miami.
Right.
Jim WTN. Said hi Brittany. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Jim. Wrestling Fin. Said Ginger GTSY LOL. Jim WTN. Said hi Jenny Lou. Brittany Conquest. Said Kroger hope you have a good day at work, don't work too hard. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jim. Jim WTN. Said hi Tyrone. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone. Jim WTN. Said hi Ginger. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Jim. Brittany Conquest. Said you to Dorothy. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Jim GTSY. Jim WTN. Said hi Kroger J. Yosemite Sam ER. Said taking her out for roaster rabbit, catch you all later, be safe trucking. Wrestling Fin.
Oh man, have a
Said
wonderful
hello
day.
Deborah. Tyrone Hill. Said unfortunately everyone can't get tomorrow off. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Deborah. Jim WTN. Said hello Devernan. Deborah Warner. Said 71 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Have a lot of fun and please be kind. And I just added mine so it is 71. Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you Brittany but I might since it's a holiday tomorrow. Jim WTN. Said hi Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Tyrone. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Jenny Lou. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome my friend Kroger. Jim WTN. Said hi Meg. Kroger John Bryant. Said I'm working all weekend. Jalen Bircher LS. Said hi everyone. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Sam. Jim WTN. Said hello Dagger. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jalen. Deborah Warner. Said thank you sweetie I know I'm so used to calling everybody sweetheart and all that I hope you guys don't mind. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said sorry if you have already said but what state are we hanging out in?
We're in Florida.
Said hello Jalen. Scuba Doo. Said Brittany Kroger skates up and down the aisles all day. Jalen Bircher LS. Said hey Brittany Conquest good to see you. Jim WTN. Said hi Jalen. Deborah Warner. Said I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow but I'm gonna try to relax it is a holiday. Tyrone Oak. Said maybe we should have more robots working LOL.
Right.
Jalen Bircher LS. Said hello resting fan. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said a lot of places that are open tomorrow will be closing up early due to the 4th of July holiday. Jim WTN. Said hello wrestling fan my friend. Jalen Bircher LS. Said hi Jim Wilson good to see you. Jim WTN. Said hi Scuba Doo. Scuba Doo. Said morning Jim. Tyrone Hope. Said hi Jalen. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you to Jalen. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad that everybody is coming in to say hi including Bobby. I'm glad that we're hanging out together in Florida. Meat Cracker. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that wheat cracker or meat cracker?
Said hey Scuba. May in Texas. Said hi wrestling Jim Kroger Jim.
Thanks
Brittany
for
Conquest.
following.
Said LOL Scuba. Kroger John Bryant. Wrestling Fin. Said Jim hope you are good today so far my friend. Scuba Doo. Said hello May. Wrestling Fin. Said hello May. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Bobby. Deborah
What
Warner.
the fuck?
Said Scuba hello there. Tyrone Hope. Said hi Alfonso. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Alfonso. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Brittany. Scuba Doo. Said Deborah I'm doing tomorrow what I do every day nothing LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alphon. Tyrone Hope. Said LOL Scuba. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Tyrone. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Scuba face green smiling. Deborah Warner. Said yes I am too whatever I do every day I do tomorrow on a holiday the same thing. Tyrone Hope. Said Scuba is living the dream. Jim WTN. Said hi Alfonso. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Scuba. Jalen Bircher LS. Said thanks Brittany Conquest. Deborah Warner. Said yep that's the thing doing nothing every day LOL. Scuba Doo. Said wrestling Fin Alfonso hello. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Jim. Jalen Bircher LS. Said hi Tyrone Hope. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Jalen.
Man, it's showing us sitting at negative 64 feet. How's that possible?
SDORMSCOMNGBKKZ. Said teleported. Britney Conquest. Said you're welcome Jalen. Rick GRR. Said good morning Bobby, good morning everybody, looks like a wonderful day. Hey Bobby, I think this is the most sitting still I ever seen you do.
I know, right?
Britney Conquest. Said hey
It don't
Rick G.
happen a lot, but it does happen.
Said hand pink waving high wrestling fan. Deborah Warner. Said I like talking to everyone, I hope you don't mind everyone, you know I love doing them and I love hearing each other talk to each other, it's so neat.
Yeah, it don't happen a
Deborah
lot.
Warner.
It does happen.
Said 10-400 to 10-4.
From time to time.
Coopadoo. Said Tyrone, if I could I would be 80 feet underwater.
I think these
Jim
last
WTN.
2 or 3
Said
months
hello Rick G.
is the most sitting I've
Jalen
done
Burchard
with
LS.
these guys.
Said hello Kroger. Alphonse Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Kroger. Tyrone Hope. Said you really want that scuba. Kroger John Bryant. Said hand pink waving hello Alfonso. Warner. Said hopefully you feel comfortable and nice to sit every once in a while to relax and just enjoy the scenery no matter where you go. Deborah Warner. Said I don't drive but I'll tell you one thing, I do enjoy scenery no matter where I go. Soul Dasher Joanne. Said okay, off to work, bye. Alphonse Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Deborah. Scuba Dude. Said Tyrone, I loved all the diving I did even down to 14 feet. Tyrone O. Said I mean I saw Jaws yesterday. Deborah Warner. Said take care and be safe. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, thank you for responding. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said I have heard the term DEF used in big trucks like semis, but what does DEF stand for?
Diesel.
Tyrone Ho. Said that that's not science fiction.
DEF stands for diesel exhaust fluid.
Tyrone Ho. Said hi fake human.
Let's go, man.
Mark. Said hello everyone.
Oh, Mark.
Wrestling fan. Said WTG Pam.
Oh, WTG Pam with the
Alphonse
cheers.
Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Pam. Deborah Warner. Said ding
Thank you,
ding ding ding
thank you,
ding
thank
ding
you.
ding ding.
That is
Scooby-Doo.
awesome.
Said it was over 20 years before I saw my first shark while diving. Wrestling fan. Said hello Pam. Britney Conquest. Said hey Pam WTG Pam. Kroger John Bryant. Said WTG Pam. Pam sign. Said good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
DND King Star. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, D&D.
Tyrone Go. Said hi Pam. Wrestling fan. Said hello Mark. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with hearts. Tyrone Go. Cheers to you, Pam. Deborah Warner. Said good morning to you too. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Pam? Good to see you. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Mark. Broker John Bryant. Said WTG Brittany. Wrestling.
Oh, baby.
Said Brittany high five hand pink waving. Pam sign. Said doing amazing Brittany GTSY. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mark. David
WTG
Ramsey.
Brittany with the high
Said
five.
Break Breaker 10-4. Brittany Conquest.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said that's good Pam.
That is
David Ramsey.
awesome.
Said the CB radio. Mark. Said what are we hauling this morning?
Same thing wrong with home, man.
Said THA was gold now off LOL. Deborah Warner.
Oh, it's a different
Said
mark,
ding
my
ding
bad.
ding 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 ding.
We always hot popcorn, Mark. Always. Never deviates. Well, unless we got soap fuel. Always popcorn, man.
Ironville. Said hi Mark C. David Branscombe. Said where ya going today?
Just right here.
Deborah Warner.
Right here,
Said
man.
smiling face with hearts.
Where we're going.
Dan Lions fan FL.
We already done the driving
Said we
stream.
had an alligator attack down here recently because some lady decided it was a good idea to go swimming in the Eganlockhatchee River.
Dang.
Tyroneville. Said Deborah is dinging again. Brittany Conquest. Said hey David.
Oh, WTGGM64 with the gifted membership.
Conquest. Said WTG Jim.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said hi Brittany LOL. Dagger. Said 82-1K. Jim
82.1, let's go.
Said good going Jim. Bimlesh Kumar. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Deborah
Was it
Warner.
Leshmore?
Said LOL. Coder Shark. Said Jim. David Branscombe. Said oh it's a lady today LOL. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Jim.
WTG Tony with the gold coin. Thank you, thank you, thank
Said
you.
congrats and welcome
That
Ab Solomon.
is
Deborah Warner.
awesome.
Said oh I love that boring noise and ding 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 ding. Broker John Bryant. Said WTG Jim 64. Tyrone Hill. Said hi David. Coder Shark. Said belated Brittany. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Tony. Jim WTN. Said hi Tony. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Tony. Tyrone Hill. Said 90. Broker John Bryant. Said WTG Tony.
Oh,
David
WTG Pam
Said
with the
LOL
5
KIM
gifted
and
memberships.
LOL high
Lord
fives.
have mercy.
Really nice day. Count them blessed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Pam. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding
Let's
ding
go.
ding 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 dong. Jim WTN. Said WTG Pam. Broker John Bryant. Said WTG Pam. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Pam. Tyrone Hill. Said WTG Pam. Coder Shark. Said Pam. Jim WTN. Said hi Super Truck. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Pam. Super Truck or not. Said hi Jim. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Super Trucker. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Super Truck. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said good going Pam. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said congrats and welcome to the new members. Super Truck or not. Said hi wrestling fan. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Jenny. Tyrone Hope. Said awesome Pam. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Super Truck. Dagger. Said Walmart driver in a hurry. Super Truck or not. Said hi Kroger. Rob Chapman. Said Helen Wall again taking delivery is later.
Yeah, it's tonight at midnight.
Said welcome back Rob. Wrestling fan.
Tonight at midnight.
Said hello Rob. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Al. Said Jenny Lou GTSY and
Oh, WTG. Who's that? Dan with the Flying Eagle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said WTG
is
Dan.
awesome.
Super Truck or not.
Let's go.
Said WTG Dan. Wrestling fan. Said WTG Dan.
Oh, WTG Pam with the Eagle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
GWTN.
is
Said
awesome.
WTG Dante. Super Truck or not. Said I love the Eagle. Dagger.
Lord have mercy. Thank
Said where
y'all.
did that
Thank you,
flying
thank
eagle
you, thank you.
come from?
Come from out of the parking lot.
Said WTG Pam. Wrestling fan. Said WTG Pam. Super Truck or not. Said WTG Pam. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 dong smiling face with hearts. Kudra Shark. Said Daniel Dan. Tyrone Hope. Said Eagle is flying. Kudra Shark. Said Pam Pam.
Let's freaking go.
Andy Norris DP. Said Bobby we went to the gas station and 2026 version of It's Getting Hot Here was playing. I like to broke it down.
Like
Dan the Lions
it
fan
broke
FL.
down. Broke it down.
Said I sent the Eagle because tomorrow is the 4th of July and it is the symbol of America.
2026 version of It's Getting Hot in Here was bad. I've not heard that one. Not the 2026 version. Sent the Eagle because tomorrow's the 4th of July. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Said good morning Jenny Lou. MWTN. Said hello Wendy. Fonza Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece high Super Trucker. Kudra Shark. Said Dan happy 4th. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Jenny
Oh
Lou Silver
dear.
Fox Club. Said good morning Pam. Tyrone Hope. Said hi Wendy. Super Truck or not. Said hi Alfonso. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece high shark. Mark. Said is it hot there in Florida today? Face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling. Wrestling fan.
Temperature says 86. It's pretty warm.
And the Lions fan FL. Said happy 4th to all. Wrestling fan. Said hello Wendy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wendy. Stanley Goddard. Said 100 Luke. Brittany Conquest. Said you to Dan. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club.
Boom!
Said good morning, Wrestling.
You guys in house, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here to that long game. I really appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the day. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Alright, we're gonna high five Brittany and wrestling fans with the freaking bunches.
Stan's Alliance fan FL said the worst part of Florida heat is the humidity and sometimes it's the dry heat which makes it even worse. Twitter Sharp said freaking truck stop bunches. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said freaking bunches.
Is dry heat in Florida a thing? I didn't think Florida had dry heat.
Twitter Sharp said congrats to both. Brittany Conquest said WTG Wrestling and High Five Wrestling tonight. Made in Texas said WTG Brittany and Wrestling. Rick GRR said you got 100 thumbs up already. I didn't even put one yet.
Dang it, man. What you waiting on?
Said WTG Brittany and Wrestling. Said Brittany High Five to you and thanks waving.
40 minutes in a second stream. We've already got 100. Let's go. Let's go.
Super truck or not? Said when you first started the stream you started to say something about just in time then got sidetracked. Sandra
Oh, I don't know.
said hi Bobby, I hope you have a great day sitting there.
What up, Sandra? Yeah, I don't know. I was just in time for breakfast.
Wrestling fan said hello Sandra. Brittany Conquest said hey Sandra, how are you? Jim WTN said hello Sandra. Dagger said we get some dry heat at the beginning of spring and the end of fall. It's a glorious 4 days.
I'm on WTG Dan with the
said
chili.
hi Sandra.
Thank you.
Bobby
That
October
is
15th to December 15th.
awesome.
And dry air. Alphonse Million
10 for 'em down.
said hand purple blue piece hi Sandra. Deborah Warner said 106 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Have a lot of fun and please be kind. Tyrone Hope said breakfast. Wrestling
Yeah.
Fan
I was just in time for
said
breakfast.
WTG Dan. Animal Stetch said Ice Cube cheers to all.
What up,
Brittany
Animal?
Conquest said WTG Dan. Deborah Warner said ding 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 dong. Sandra said hi everyone mentioned me. Brittany Conquest said hey Animal, how are you? Tyrone Hope said hi Animals. Wrestling Fin said hello Animals. Sandra said this hot weather makes me lazy 9. Tyrone Hope said Deborah cannot stop ditching. Wrestling Fin
WTG Bridgie with the floating hearts. Thank you.
said
That
Ice Cube cheers
is
Tyrone Fin.
awesome.
Dan the Lions fan FL said I should get a haircut today since I want to be able to do it tomorrow. Deborah Warner said I noticed everyone has a lot of neat names and they're cute and really cool. Twitter Sharp said Brittany. Deborah Warner said thank you for responding. I'm having a lot of fun. Cute cheers Brittany. Sandra. Said are you staying there all day Bobby?
Yeah, I'll be here all
Deborah
day.
Warner. Said okay
I mean, I don't know if I'm
LOL.
going to stream all day, but I'm going to be here all day. My appointment's at midnight
Deborah
tonight.
Warner. Said super. Butcher Shark. Said Deborah we love it when you are here. Deborah Warner. Said somebody was telling other people that somebody was giving me a glass of milk from their order. Super truck or not? Said SpaceX launched yesterday in California. Deborah Warner.
Yesterday. Yeah.
Said I hate this and I hate when people complain about how other people do things for other people. Said I don't go into their business about anything including other things that they do. Totally not a first responder. Said hello from Wisconsin.
Hello, totally not a first responder. How you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said and I will pray about it very hard if all these people need prayers and I pray for you guys too. Totally not a first responder. Said I am actually. Daves. Said hi Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said so when I go on this chat I have a good time and you guys make me feel better, thank you very much. Brittany Conquest. Said hey totally welcome in. Loves Internationals. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Brittany
Was that Loves
Conquest.
Internationals?
Said hey Dave 6003.
Appreciate that.
Coder Shark. Said Bobby you need to take us on a one wheel around the truck stop fun for us and you need the exercise for practice.
I know, right?
Wrestling Fin. Said hello totally.
I heat my phone battery up, so that's the only thing about it.
The Conquest. Said Deborah we love having you here with us. Edgar. Said I wonder what it would cost to take an Uber from there to Ashley's in Rockledge. Ashley's is a restaurant that is built inside the antique railroad station. It is a historical site too beside the tracks. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Daves. Stanley Godin. Said like you Bobby.
Thank you.
Totally not a first responder. Said Fire and Rescue Division my brother is battalion chief. Dagger. Said great for rail fanning. Deborah Warner. Said I love it, I love being on chat and I love you guys very much, thank you, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Brittany Conquest. Kubadood. Totally not a first responder. Said I used to be in Hosmet, we have train connections that carry nasty chemicals if spilled. Joy of Dutta. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Is that Julie?
Deborah Warner. Said that S about right ring thingy 10-4.
Julie did. Thanks for following. Appreciate it.
Responder. Said I have one daughter and one son. Coder Shark. Said THX Scuba. Jamila Nassar. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Jamie. Jamie NASCAR. Thanks for following.
Door Shack. Said Brittany, my phone charged. Deborah Warner. Said nice to see everyone. Lions Fan FL. Said Orange County Fire Rescue, that is the department I'm closest to in my area. Scuba Dude. Said sir, you lost your cars.
Oh yeah, I remember
Brittany
you coming in as
Conquest.
that.
Said he's Zach, welcome back. Denley got in. Said hail fax hot day. Said pretty soon I'm gonna be going to lunch, we're gonna have both our meals at the same time, one for dinner, so they started early today. Said now I'm wide awake, lol. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good morning Bobby and Chad crew, it's sunny and 85 degrees here in Chicago today after some nasty storms last night, skunk. Scuba Dude. Said saw no backup lights on the skateboard. Croker John Bryant. Said good morning Richard Bishop. Deborah Warner. Said yep, I understand I had nasty storms in North Aurora, Illinois, and I had my Roku on, so the storm didn't actually really scare me. May in Texas. Said hi Richard Bishop. Deborah Warner. Said there was a couple of rumbles of thunder and made me jump, but I was not scared. Deborah Warner. Said good morning Richard Bishop. Scuba Dude. Said hello Richard Lobster. Stanley Godin. Said hail fax, it's sunny in 27C. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there Brittany Conquest Croker John Bryant and Deborah Warner May in Texas. J May. Said sometimes I feel like a black woman trapped in a white man's body filled with Krispy Kreme in the heart. Diane. Said more storms today too. GRR. Said well, now I know what I'm doing the rest of the day. I'll be over here installing reverse lights on the skateboard LOL. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said we have had some crazy hoops of thunder here before. J May. Said Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good morning Scuba Dude Lobster Hippopotamus. Tyrone Poe. Said hello Richard B. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Richard. Deborah Warner. Said 83 and partly cloudy in North Aurora, Illinois. Richard MLQ Bulletin. Said Lady Scream. Lady Scream. Brittany Conquest. Said I was just watching The Big Boy in Pottstown and Valley Forge. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Richard M. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there Tyrone. J May. Said
We'll take care of that real quick in a hurry, like. I turned the speaker off. I mean, yeah, I turned it off because I know that's crazy, ain't it? Some truckers just absolutely don't want to walk, man. Yeah, I turned the speaker off because the one that was in here doing all the well, yeah, just a piece of light. Yeah. I just got the stream running so you guys can sit and watch for the ones that wants to do it. Mainly. What up, Anna? I mean, I can still hear you guys. I've still got it on the computer. I can barely hear you, so I've got it turned down real low. Oh, WTG, that finger heart. I don't know who done that. Finger hearty done. To poke yourself twice. Dang it, man. Who sent that finger heart? WTG Brittany with the finger heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. It sucks though that the phone's right directly in the sunlight. Dang, that's hot, man. Oh, I got it shaded. Look at it. That should keep it cooler. I moved one of the eyes over. Dang, that thing is hot, hot. Not the phone, but the high thing. Now the sun's not directly on it. On the phone. It's going right by your house and you're not out there watching it? Dang it, Brittany. I bet. You're just 3 miles east of me? Dang it. It was in Valley Forge yesterday. Nights on. Got the Walmart emblem on his arm. That's crazy. Ain't no way. All these newer big trucks, Rick, they've well, I mean, mine's got a mount for a TV. If I wanted to put a TV in it, but I don't watch TV that much, so I don't have mine in here. A lot of the big trucks nowadays do have TVs up. What up, Maria? It's midnight tonight. Midnight tonight. Well, I mean, as far as watching TV, I do got time to turn the TV on. You know, during my 10-hour breaks. I really don't have time for like games and stuff. But as far as just, you know, turning the TV on and letting it play, I can do that. Because I do watch, you know, quite a bit of YouTube and TikTok whenever I'm not running. But now, as far as playing games, you know, not really. I mean, I guess I could, but good morning, B-Son. How you doing? Yeah, I did. Man, that's a nice KW right there. Check that thing out. Lord have mercy, man. Bruh. What up, bro? He's gonna give you a second look, maybe. Did you see that? He had Bluetooth glad hands, man. Look at that. He had actual Bluetooth glad hands. Look at his glad hands. Sir, pull your pants up. Yeah, that's what Scotty drives now, ain't it? It's a W9. Did you not see how far that dude's pants was down? His entire hip region was stuck out of his pants. Hello, Discovery. How you doing? Did pretty good here. Here, hang on. I'm gonna show y'all something. Check this out, y'all. I'm gonna give you a better look at it. Bluetooth. Look at that. Now that was real life Bluetooth right there, y'all. I mean, real freaking life Bluetooth. Oh, I have no idea, Mark. Nah, our appointment's at midnight tonight. It's just across the street there. We done the only bit of driving today already, which was only about 30 or 40 minutes. Just sitting here doing a sitting stream for you guys. That's it, man. That's all. up, Jose? He's got a big old Caterpillar engine in that thing. No, I won't be driving at all today. No, today's actually a sit day. I may or may not be driving. I probably won't be driving tomorrow neither. Probably. We may do another one of these today. Tomorrow. Maybe. There really ain't nowhere to one-wheel around here, man. Not really. I mean, it's possible that I might drive tomorrow, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I'll probably sit here all day tomorrow, too. I know it would be. Would have been nice had this delivery been Monroe, Georgia, because I could have went to the house. right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Dagger. Now, we've met up with Dagger before. Right here. And he asked that I wait and show you guys what he brought after he pops back into chat. After he gets back home, he said it'll take him back somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes, or 10 to 20 minutes to get back home. So I give him a sticker.
Wrestling Finn.
He didn't have.
Said hello, Freezy.
I guess I didn't have stickers last time.
Said awesome. Freezy MCY. Said hey, ya be some 918 4 trains.
What up, Freezy?
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said what did you get?
Well, I
Rogers E.
can't show you until
Said must be Italian lots of hand gestures LOL. Mar. Said waving at you Dagger.
He asked me to wait to do the show when he gets back
said,
on.
Hey, Wrestling Fan 88897. Anacats. Said Freezy. Scuba-doo. Said drive faster Dagger LOL. Tim Trimble. Said a big pepperoni.
A big pepperoni.
Wrestling Fan. Said hand pink waving. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits when it's grocery day there is a delay.
Right on. What up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Said hey Freezy. Rip GRR. Said that is too cool that he lives right there.
Yeah.
Wrestling.
Well, this is the second meetup with
Said
Dagger.
hello buddy. Anacats. Said buddy. Buddy Reed. Said let's get this show on the road. Be some trains. Said sweet howdy in person Dagger. Freezy MCY. Said hey ride along gang smiley face with little tongue sticking out.
What up, Freezy?
Jim WTN. Said hello buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello fan. Scuba-doo. Said hello buddy. Freezy MCY. Said hey Anacats 84. Buddy Reed. Said hello Jim. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said pizza time. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Freezy. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Rick G. Freezy MCY. Said hey ya Brittany Conquest. Buddy Reed. Said hello Scuba Dude. Buddy Reed. Said hello Anna. Brittany Conquest. Said hey buddy. Freezy MCY. Said hey ya Kroger John Bryant. Mark. Said hello Buddy Reed. Tim Trimble. Said biggest Slim Jim ever. Be some trains. Said howdy Buddy R. Buddy Reed. Said hello Brittany. Buddy Reed. Said hello Mark. Buddy Reed. Said hello Be some. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said 193. Freezy MC.
193.
Said did you eat some
Dang
Twizzlers
it.
today right along gang?
No, I've not had any Twizzlers today.
Said hello buddy. Rachel. Said well if here tomorrow night come check out the fireworks show in downtown Cocoa Village or you may be able to see it from here too.
Yeah, I don't think you can see it from here.
Said that was an awesome meetup Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said hello John. Scuba-doo. Said hello Twizzler. Sergio Spinoza. Said text green game over 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 text green game over. Freezy MCY. Said I hope Dagger got you some Twizzlers. Mark.
Yeah, I know Twizzlers.
Said it's good you have a load.
Oh, WTG Brittany with the hydrator. The hydrate turtle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Buddy Reed. Said it looked like you had a billy club in your hand. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Brittany. Anacats. Said thanks Brittany. J-May. Said ZZZZZZ. Freezy MZY. Said Malls hit the little turtle drinking water Brittany Conquest.
James, Uncle James, don't start that. Well, never mind. You got put in the corner. You was asked earlier not to do that. We ain't gonna sit and listen to all that nonsense.
Said hey Lakshman.
You can hang out as long as you want to, but that nonsense is
Said
nonsense.
WTG Brittany. Wrestling fan. Said hello Lakshman. Rachel. Said was that Mickey Mouse on that trailer that just passed.
You can come back in chat tomorrow.
Said that was crazy way to emojis. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks everyone.
James, you can come back into chat tomorrow on the next stream. You're out of this one as far as comments go. Why? Because nobody wants to hear all that. Nobody.
Said Brittany needs a hydrated dog icon. Brittany Conquest. Said soon my break is almost over, then go back to pull some chickens, and I be putting next chickens in before I go home.
Going back to pulling some chickens.
Conquest. Said I agree Scuba. Tim Trimble. Said waiting for the big reveal.
But as soon as Dagger pops back into chat, then I'll show you what he brought.
Breezy MCY. Said I need a fluffy crust pizza icon.
Yeah, you do.
Art. Said Brittany sounds good, chicken is a good choice. Breezy MCY. Said lols. Scuba Doo. Said no, you need a Twizzler icon.
Twizzler icon.
Me Conquest. Said I know right Mark. Breezy MCY. Said lols 1 Scuba Doo. Tim Trimble. Said 10 degrees cooler there. Breezy MCY. Said no ride along gang needs a Twizzlers icon. Hayden Child of God. Said what is similar about the golf ball you tee off with on hole 1 and the card lady you are going to see on hole 6, neither one is going home with you lol.
I don't even know what you'd asked us then. Something about similar or something. I have no idea, man.
Breezy MCY. Said I do not get it. Paul Drow NYD. Said we're going towards today. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said I'm staying. Tim Trimble. Said have you ever stayed at one of those fancy truck stops?
What's a fancy truck stop? Iowa 80? I've done videos at Iowa 80. Kinley 95.
Said howdy. Nicole Drow NYD.
Howdy,
Said
baby.
directions. Scuba Doo.
What you need directions
Said
for?
Publix has an 8-piece box of chicken, $7.99, 32-ounce package. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey baby boo, how are you doing? Mark. Said, hey Bobby, I thought you had food coming up there. I had no idea it was Dagger. Totally flew past the cuckoo nested NT and Uber LOL.
That was that.
MZY. Said young one scuba dude. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said freaking punches.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said, is the blue
Thank you.
truck still there, Bobby?
Thank you so much.
Said, baby,
For over 200 thumbs up, right here at the Ride Along Gang. Gonna do appreciate it.
Brittany Conquest.
Snatch some salt from the salted
Said,
crew.
I'm good, baby blue.
Butter up that popcorn.
Crazy MZY.
Enjoy the rest
Said,
of the
freaking
stream.
punches, honey
Now we do love the Misfits around
Conquest.
here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Baby
The
blue.
freaking
freaking
bunches. I high-fived the baby blue. She snuck right in and snatched it away from Brittany.
Baby blue. Said frickin' bunches. Crazy MZY. Said I tried cheating and still lost.
Dang.
Mark. Said howdy howdy baby blue. Freezy MZY. Said lols. Kroger John Bryant. Said high five to baby blue. Mark. Said boo. William Torres. Said what up Bobby.
What up, William?
Brittany Conquest. Said how dare you snatched it away from me baby blue, but it's okay WTG baby blue. Baby blue. Said hi Scuba Jeepsy. Jumping to conclusions, pushing my luck and dropping deadline. Said stream went mute. Scooby-Doo. Said blue will throw swamp water at you to win. Kroger John Bryant. Said I'm at work now. You around as I'll be lurking. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Peyton. Baby blue. Said dang. Buddy Reed. Said it might have been better if they sent you to Daytona Beach, Panama City, or even destined to sit and wait.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day my friend Kroger. William Torres. Said hi Peyton. Brittany Conquest. Said it's okay baby blue LOL. Freezy MZY. Said rest in peace eardrums. Buddy Reed. Said hello baby blue. Wrestling Finn. Said hello William. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said pull up your pants LOL. Severe truck or not. Said back when I worked I was always accused of murder and RPE, killing time and screwing the company. Crazy MCY. Said CYA John Bryant. Said if you like what you are seeing and you have not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop, smurf it on it, no smoothing.
Let's move on.
Said time for lunch, be back in a bit. Pagan child of God. Said what, that's the problem with unemployment jokes, none of them work, lol.
That was pretty good. Pretty good.
Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you, Brittany. Baby blue. Said I was brushing my teeth, mister, that screen could have been dangerous, lol.
Dang it.
Discovery. Said going take a shower, be back in a bit.
See you, fool.
Crazy MCY. Said lol's adorable pagan child of God. Kroger John Bryant. Said forgot my friend Brittany. Baby blue. Said hi buddy Jeetsy. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said look out.
Good God, can you see out your windshield with all that?
Baby blue. Said gee thanks Peyton, now the hungry hippo image is back, lol.
We could probably make a thumbnail out of that.
GRR. Said who has the little dingle balls trimmer on their windshield and big rip, haha.
I don't know.
Said no superior trucker sent me something, lol. Ridley Conquest. Said you're welcome, my friend Kroger. Superior truck or not. Said the chicken truck was on 24, not 75. Scuba doo.
24.
Said discover, please leave the shower in the bathroom. Gerald Aloft. Said what you in 68, dew point humidity is 89, yet here in Wisconsin I tapped the lightning.
What up, Cheryl? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said I took a shower, lol. Cheryl Aloft. Said what state you in?
We're in Florida.
Scuba doo. Said Dagger, are you home yet? Are you home yet? Buddy Reed. Said Rick G24RR still failing at making jokes about tennis girl. Said I'm back.
Welcome back, tennis girl. I think this might be the first time you've ever been here, though. I could be wrong, but...
Said hello tennis. Crazy MCY. Said hey you tennis girl 25. Tennis girl. Said I don't know, maybe so.
I think so.
Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said hey Bobby, I am so sorry, live stream late, was I am wake up afternoon.
Dang, you missed the whole first live stream. This is the second one.
Said hi buddy, read one, do I know you?
You are late.
Baby blue. Said don't recognize either. Buddy Reed. Said no. Baby Blue. Said welcome in tennis girl. Jim WTN. Said hi baby Blue. Hayden child of God. Said how do you stay warm in any room? Go to the corner, it's always 90 degrees.
Dang it.
Freezy MCY.
That's pretty
Said
good.
false Hayden child of God.
That's alright right there.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said you okay, how are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing this fine, if not better. How you
Said,
doing?
where is this? Freezy
We're in
MCY.
Cocoa, Florida.
Said false.
Cocoa, Florida.
Jim and Bloom TG. Said I like the cover, LOL.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Jim WTN. Said hello Freezy. Rip GRR. Said the block feature is so convenient for some of these chat rooms, my goodness, coming for me like that. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said I'm good, okay, is hot weather at Vicksburg, Mississippi. Baby Blue. Said my goodness, Peyton LOL. William Torres. Said Scotty Interstate 40 New Mexico. Hayden child of God. Said Cocoa Beach, I wanna go on a cruise. Freezy MCY. Said Cocoa, Florida, where all the world has chocolate comes from, meow. Jim WTN. Said hi William Torres. Freezy MCY. Said hey Jim 64 WTN. Florida. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Hello, Lord.
Baby Blue. Said Bobby, question if this has ever happened to you yet.
This exact scenario? No.
Said hello. Tennis
No.
girl. Said it's hot AF here lately.
I mean, it
Jim
has, but it hasn't.
WTN. Said hi Lori C. Florida. Said Jim 64K. Freezy MCY. Said learn to read May. Florida. Said the humidity is disrespectful. Wrestling fan. Said hello Lori. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said waiting for Dagger. Baby Blue. Said no, a different one.
A different one?
Samuel
I don't
Wilkins and
know. I don't know what
JRMS.
you're talking about.
Said Bobby with I'm ready tomorrow going to Clinton, Mississippi on Highway I-20 eastbound. Florigo. Said wrestling fan K. Florigo. Said the heat is disrespectful.
Howdy, everybody. How we doing
Poker
today?
John Bryant. Said there are 10 million people in my store right now shopping.
Alright.
Crazy MCY. Said Walls Florigo. William Torres. Said tomorrow 4th of July. Tennis girl.
Are you sure about that?
Said is the driver on a break.
Yeah. Well, my appointment's not till tonight, so. My battery's going down kind of quick.
So California Gal Outdoors X.
Well, so Cal.
Said hi everyone, doing good. How long AR are you resting there?
For a little while.
Baby Blue. Said YT gifted me some jewels, but I have till the August 1st to use them, and it says if I use them I'm agreeing to the terms and conditions. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS.
Yeah, I mean,
Said yes, Bobby, was tomorrow July 4th.
it don't hurt nothing.
Jim WTN.
Nothing to use them.
Said hi tennis girl. Freezy MCY.
If you don't use them, you
Said
lose
there
them.
better be enough fluffy crust pizzas in stock for all of them. Kroger John Bryant. Tim Trimble. Said it was busy yesterday. I knew today's stores would be crazy today. Tennis girl. Said hi Jim. Freezy MCY. Said hey so California Gal Outdoors 4x4. Super truck or not? Said looks like you could almost do an ELD crawl to deliver LOL.
I could.
Benjamin Bloom TG.
If it wasn't for traffic, I
Said
could.
AC on. Wrestling fan. Said hello SoCal. Kroger John Bryant. Said Breezy we just ran out. Jim WTN. Said hello Benjamin. Florigo. Said Breezy hey. Benjamin Bloom TG.
okay.
Said hurry up and get more Kroger John Bryant. Tennis girl. Said are you going to get snacks?
Oh, I've got snacks.
Crazy MZY. Said hey you Lauren O. So California gal outdoors X. Said Breezy what mess up. And he said howdy Bobby everyone.
What up, Andy?
Kroger John Bryant. Said Breezy tonight S truck will have some. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said Bobby is number one. Breezy MZY. Said I asked him at a lob tennis girl 25 but I usually tell him to get Twizzlers. Wrestling fan. Said Lori GTSY how are you today LOL. Jim WTN. Said hi SoCal. Wrestling fan. Said hello Andy. Tennis girl. Said hi. Breezy MZY. Said I am enjoying my morning on here. How are you So California Gal Outdoors 4x4. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said everyone have a blessed day helping my mom. I need to run errands for her. Stay safe, stay strong. Try to be back later.
Yeah, SoCal, stay safe out there.
WYLBT. Said 220 GT Bobby.
GTY,
So
GT.
California Gal Outdoors X. Said Jim. Breezy MZY. Said Coolies Kroger John Bryant. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said 221. Jim WTN. Said hi WYLBT. Baby Blue. Said okay sent message to explain more LOL.
I can't look at it right now. I'll look at it later.
Said GTWYL people hugging smiling face with hearts. WYLBT. Said happy safe 4th white heart misfits. Baby blue. Said YOGT Sista hard hands. Breezy MCY. Said hey sweet So California Gal Outdoors 4x4 CYA. WYLBT. Said super truck hard hands GT. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said Breeze not feeling good thank you for asking NG947M. Scooby-Doo. Said throws marshmallows at WYO smiling face with hearts people hugging GC. WYOBT. Said blue hard hands GC system. Wrestling fan. Said hello WYOGTSY. Baby blue. Said yeah I know 10th floor. Tim Trimble. Said the resort was called Trucker's Paradise but closed last year. It was in Texas.
Oh no, never went to that. It wasn't even open but like a month. That was only opened about a month. That was
Said
it.
hi wrestling. Jim WTN. Said hello baby blue. WYOBT. Said hi wrestling fan. Wrestling fan. Said baby blue GTSY LOL. Baby blue. Said hi Jim. WYOBT. Said hi Kroger and Jim. Bob McIntyre. Said Buddy Reed one wishes he was Bobby haha face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling. Or said how is it going?
I'm pretty good, Worm. How you doing?
TG. Said hi Worm. WYOBT. Said Bob Mac GTSY. Pop Tart on trucking. Said hey why all. John the
Pop-Tart.
Beagle Dad. Said hello fellas.
What up,
John
John?
the Beagle
Beagle
Dad.
Dad?
Said I'm off today.
Heck yeah.
Pop Tart on trucking. Said hugs everybody hugs Bobby. Wrestling fan. Said hello Worm. Ridley Conquest. Said hi Worm. Pop Tart on trucking. Said Bobby good morning.
Good morning,
John
Pop-Tart.
the Beagle Dad. Said 13,000 steps already on the day started at 7 a.m. Scooby-Doo. Said WYO hello to your mom. Wrestling fan. Said hello Pop-Tart. John the Beagle Dad. Said just a lot of running around. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said everybody doing well today. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad and WYO. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Pop-Tart. WYOBT. Said thanks Scoop she is on her way from Denver now smiling face with hearts. Wrestling fan. Said hello Beagle Dad. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Andy. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Lori how are you doing? Scooby-Doo. Said hello Pop-Tart. WYOBT. Said hi Ridley. Buddy Reed. Said Bob McKay entire you would be absolutely wrong I have had my driving days. Baby Blue. Said WYO that's awesome. Super truck or not? Said WYO did your mom bring our heat with her? Crazy MCY. Said she reads others emojis on here but she never reads my smiley face with little tongue sticking out emoji.
There's only certain ones that she reads.
Said hi Elvis.
She don't read all of them, but she does read some.
Said Buddy Jeepsy. John the Beagle Dad. Said how come you don't have super stickers coffee? John the Beagle Dad. Said hey chat.
How come I don't have super stickers?
WYOBT. Said 83 here today too hot for me. Dagger. Said home again LOL.
Because I got the gifts,
MCY.
so I don't have stickers.
Said I am craving Pop-Tarts now. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said everybody is welcome to join our pool party and pig picking for the holiday tomorrow.
Big
Mel
pig.
Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby with that I'm my neighbor drive to rip truck color green.
Tampa.
Crazy MCY. Said oh okay right along gang. Baby Blue. Said okay not the deep park but your mom headed to yacht. Crazy MCY. Said hey you John the Beagle Dad. Scooby-Doo. Said Breezy how about toaster strudels? John the Beagle Dad. Said yeah you can send coffee and things.
We've got the gifts. WTG John with the $2 dono.
Said yes those are yum too once.
Thank you. That is
Said Mark Hens Blue. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said no info. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said WTG.
yeah, I took the info
Crazy
down.
MCY.
My battery's running
Said
down quick.
WTG John the Beagle Dad.
I don't know if it's the info or not.
Said I'm scared to walk outside LOL. WYOBT. Said WTG John.
WTG John with the gifted membership.
Superior trucker not.
Thank you.
WTG
That is
John.
awesome.
Trucking. Said the guys are out there right now with those two hubs they are about to get them ready to be cleaned. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said WTG. Baby Blue. Said WTG John gifted membership. Jim WTN. Said WTG John. Gio. Said hello all.
What up, Gio? How you doing, man?
Said W5G. Jim WTN. Said hello Gio. Breezy MCY. Said hey you Gio 7918. Baby Blue. Said haha that boy. Baby Blue. Said hi Gio GC. Breezy MCY. Said be right back. Scooby-Doo. Said WYL here 95 and feels like 105. Super truck or not? Said one for screen. Dagger. Said I gotta put a lighter shirt on. John the
Right.
Beagle Dad. Said I'm tired I might nap a bit. Baby Blue. Said much rather the boy LOL.
All right, this is what Dagger brought us.
Said I'm back, LOL. Pop-Tart on trucking.
Who's back?
Said yes, Bobby picking, but I'm kind of funny
Lord.
about everyone getting in my pool. I don't like it really.
Look back.
Benjamin Bloom TV.
So he brought us a tire thumper.
Said there's Dagger. Samuel Wilkins and JR.
Loaded tire thumper.
Said Bobby would like my Gmail. Sent you Bobby soon. Scooby-Doo. Said Pop-Tart they giving the Hawks a bubble bath.
Then he brought us a 40 channel
Said
handheld
already know, and I
CB.
for LOL.
And I'm gonna plug this in
Said hi Lori.
so that we can sit and listen to the CB while we're sitting here.
Said Bobby like that. LOL. Hello Bobby and hello everyone.
Hello.
WYLBT. Said that's good hot thing. Lord Hope. Said baby blue jeans CP has many hard hands.
Brand spanking new, man. Brand spanking new.
Said I was close with the Billy Club. Baby blue. Said what was that?
That's a tire thumper. It's to check air pressure.
Said WTG Dagger.
And then that's the CB. It's got the antenna.
Said no CB in the truck.
No, we've got one now.
Said howdy Geo Pop-Tart WYLBB Blue Super Truck. Scooby-Doo. Said buddy same thing LOL. Super truck or not?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Said Bam Bam got shut down. Britney Conquest. Said WTG Beagle Death. Baby Blue. Said hi Song. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said hi Dagger. B-Song Trains. Said howdy Lori C. Lorigo. Said hey buddy hey Scuba. John the Beagle Death. Said what is that for?
That's a CB.
Said Psalm hey. John the Beagle Death. Said thought you used the CB radio. Tootsie Girl.
Absolutely. My ignition's on or my ass is in the seat. The radio's on. It's like going to a doctor's office and I'm not being my stethoscope, right?
That's right.
Said that's really cool.
I reckon so, big girl. I reckon so.
Nissan Trains. Said awesome Dagger trophy. Said hello Lori
Well,
C.
God bless you. I'm 43 this year. In October, be 43.
Baby Blue.
Yeah, it's been a rough one, I think.
And we've got instant chatting going on right now.
I just sold my laptop last year. Went back down there to help a buddy of mine out. Stay in this trouble with him, fancy.
That's the guy next door to us, I think.
Yeah, yep, that's for sure. I was just thinking with the rates, just having one truck, man, you just couldn't make no leeway. You just couldn't get ahead.
Said AYO. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said Isle will be 102.
Sounds like it.
John NG.
Yep.
Howdy Bobby G.
And then every time it makes money, I swear to God, that ECM on there was connected to my bank account.
Radios and Morse code. Super truck or not? Said got my pink panties on and my pink nightgown and I'm ready for bed. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Said Bobby when I think
I'll end
about
up
gas
doing this
station.
to go be in the ground.
Said voice is very familiar.
Yeah, I couldn't do it more. I figured I better get rid of my truck. I just did a fresh motor and everything in it. Get money for it while I can.
Britney Conquest. Said hi John 67. Dagger. Said yeah he is close.
Yeah,
Lord Hope.
I think he's in that blue truck next to us.
God bless you, girl.
Tim Trimble. Said Scuba uses 2 soup cans and string. Britney Conquest. Said that's nice of Dagger to bring you that and other stuff. Michael Permigeny.
What happened to getting the cake in the car, right?
I don't know where she's at. She's not that close.
Said that's cool Bobby. John NG.
Yeah, no
Said
doubt.
Brittany GTSY, hope your dog is well hot. Scuba Doo. Said key up say is that you LOL.
Hey, you in that blue truck?
Yeah, no shit. But, hey, that feeds them. You know, you gotta have fuel for the fire, right?
Now the thing is I have no control over what they say on the CB.
John NG. Said he has a 120 watt. Dagger. Said as long as it stays PC. Marlene STR. Said hello.
Now you got it all covered, baby girl. Or just one of them millionaires, one or the other.
John NG. Said we're hired.
Well, that was a nice chat with you there, baby girl. God bless you. Good luck with everything. Be safe out there.
Hello, Marlene. How you doing?
What is that for?
I'm Pollock.
Paula? Hey, I think I'm married to one.
Oh, hell.
Scuba Doo. Said Marlene hello. Hot
I think so, Papa.
Yes, ma'am. You do the same thing.
Also, yeah. I thought you were new school guy.
If you're not smoking weed on any way to get some weed,
Said
you're
hi.
doing it right.
Baby Blue. Said hi
Also,
Marlene.
Oh, no, they can't legalize that yet. Gotta wait till they legalize that, then we can do that.
Yeah, do all the time.
Marlene
They're
STR.
probably smoking the weed. If you didn't bring the weed, you should have brought the weed. They'd probably get you in and get you out quicker. Amen. Last couple times I've been there, it's been about 3.5 hours. You and me both.
Said Bobby with I wish have a
No, I'm out over there right now. I'm over here. I can't come in there till fucking 5.
Benjamin
That's right.
Ashish Gautam.
That's alright.
Thanks for
Hopefully by then some of that traffic will be thinned out, because I'll tell you what, that damn 95 and that beach line is stacked.
John G.
Okay, so the girl that's talking, she's over at the Walmart distribution center.
Said hi B.
I made out pretty good. I got down across here. I just,
Trucker
the
10-4.
beach line coming back across here out of Orlando, because I came down 75, Turnpike, beach line, come across it, but everything's running smooth except for that damn beach line.
Said are getting RF signals from
No, I didn't get the first one.
Marlene
That's like
STR.
over.
Said I like being noisy listening.
And it, just that extra time, the extra miles.
Said haha say here Marlene. WYOT. Said Marlene GC.
Yeah, but shit, then it goes down. I came all the way down there, but I had to run that beach line across there out of, 528 down there below I-4.
Said I have my radio on. Said does that
Yeah,
mean
yep.
TV where we can swear out loud?
No.
Said hi B.
If you get out of there, don't get out of there too soon, because that thing's stacked up.
Marlene STR.
That's a mess going
Said
across
hi
here right
Brittany
now.
I'm still trying to pull off another float. Benjamin TG. Said right along
That might
day.
be better.
Maybe.
Yeah, 528.
Said haha energy.
That's a nightmare right now. It's just bumper to bumper, solid. From Orlando to 95.
Said LMAO.
Yeah. Both ways. Both sides was back cleared up, man. I mean, when I came across,
He
that
saw
was
trains.
about 2 hours ago.
Said Howdy Lane.
When I came across here, we were still doing
Said
coming east.
BYOGC
Still
smiling
doing
face
about
with hearts.
53, 48, 53.
Said Blue have 4 in a closet, 3 base, 1 novel.
No.
Britney
Yeah, I'm
Conquest.
going home for 3 days.
Said same here, Marley. And Cats.
Damn it, girl.
Said YO.
I hope you have a good 4th.
Said I bet the traffic is a mess. Britney Conquest. Said A Lane. Severe truck or not.
That's right.
Said I got a few here
Yeah.
somewhere.
That'd be good to have the babies over there. Plus, it's a happy 250 too, right?
And Cats.
Yes,
Said
ma'am.
Marlene.
Alright, baby girl, I'll leave you alone once again. Have a good evening. Be safe
On
going
NG.
home. Enjoy.
Said Fair Valley. Baby Blue. Said no fair scuba LOL. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Trucker 10-4. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said Blue Truck. Dagger. Said that that's a good little radio.
It is pretty good because
Marlene STR.
the girl, she's
Said Hyena.
over there at the Walmart.
Lauren Warner. Said what the fluff. Indeed. Said according to that driver the roads are backed up like grandma. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, Lauren? Anna Katz. Said Lauren it's a TV radio. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said nice CB radio. Dagger. Said Walmart DC.
Yeah, that's where the girl was at. That's why we couldn't hear
Said my
all
day
that well.
is going okay, I guess I'm shaking.
Yeah, she's all the way over at the
Dagger.
Walmart.
Said Walmart DC. BSOM trains. Said LOL Andy. Lauren Order. Said low blood sugar. Drew Denzel. Said good afternoon everyone, happy 4th of July.
Good afternoon.
Anna Katz. Said Andy LOL. Andy. Said Grandma's toilet after a cheese festival. Freezy MCY. Said if I was on there I will talk about fluffy crust pizzas to all of them. Brittany Conquest.
You have everybody
Said
starving.
hey Drew. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said Dagger. John NG. Said yep, happy 4th of July and I will you. Lauren Warner. Said happy 4th.
Happy
BSOM
4th.
trains. Said howdy Drew. Tim Trimble. Said wonder if that's a general merge DC. Crazy MCY.
Yeah,
Said hey you Drew Denzel 9266
They got-
happy
it's
4th
everything.
of July to you too. Dagger. Said what? Lauren Warner. Said dances. Marlene STR. Said traffic was bad out on the water to people everywhere and we were out early.
today would be a good day to do like a boat ramp stream.
Andy. Said my happy Bangars did enter instead of. Lauren Porter. Said my happy butt is trying to
up, Long Island? How you doing, man?
Said let me rephrase that I'm trying to get in dog laundry LMAO. Swell millions of JRMS. Said Bobby I wish have a CB radio radar to trucker. Rimney Conquest. Said hey Dave how are you doing? Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Rosie just have a tow truck sent out and have it towed back to the yard please it's in Georgia we're at. George Fellows. Said good afternoon Bobby are you going home Marlene STR.
Dang it, man.
Said Scuba, I think she thinks she has texting again.
Luckily, I had some stickers this time.
Said my wrestling fan.
I don't think I had any stickers. I didn't have them last time we met up.
Longy Slim Dave. Said hey wrestling. Scuba Doo. Said Marlene, that is why I said that LOL. Dagger. Said Norman, the previous owner of the fish camp, passed away about 3 months ago. WYOBT. Said LOL Dagger. Longy Slim Dave. Said hi Marlene, hi Mark. Dagger. Said LMAO Bobby. Mark. Said D-Day Long Island Dave. Marlene STR. Said hi Dave. Lauren Warner. Said hello Marlene. Baby. Said LOL Dagger. Wrestling fan. Said hello Dagger.
Howdy, partner.
Lauren Warner. Said where the fuck in Florida are you Bobby? Dagger. Said hey wrestling fan 88897.
I mean, Coco.
Marlene STR. Said hi Lauren. Crazy MCY. Said what are the stickers? Baby blue. Said someone tried to get me to do the meetup when it was storming for a sticker. I was like, I already have a sticker.
You hadn't seen the stickers, Freezy?
Scooby-Doo. Said in a parking lot Warrington. Dagger. Said right along gang stickers Crazy MCY.
Go
Mark.
hit the store button, Freezy, and you can see the sticker. It's the Ride Along Gang one with the red truck on it.
Conquest. Said it's 96 now, feels like 108. Warren Warner. Said it is so hot I need to go lay down under my fan. Crazy MCY. Said I meant like what it looks like Dagger 4146.
Hang on a second. I'll show you. Hang on, Freezy. Give me just a second. It'll be backwards, but well, I can actually.
Crazy MCY. Said oh okay, I never seen your little stickers before. Ride along gang. Severe truck or not. Said Crazy's fingers faster than her ears. Mark. Said it's hot everywhere Britney. Dagger. Said I should gave gotten Bobby to autograph it. Scooby-Doo. Said Dagger pull it up for Crazy to look at LOL. Wrestling fan. Said baby GTSY LOL. Baby.
So I give them stickers out.
Said next time I see that I'll have you autograph it, Mr. 82.2.
82.2. Let's go.
Said okay. Dagger. Said LOL Scuba.
That's my original truck.
Said all severe truck or not.
That's my original truck.
Said it's not backwards.
Well, that's because I put it in front instead of
Said my severe truck.
instead of reversing, flipping the camera around. I put it in front.
Said hi Dave. Britney Conquest. Said I know right Mark. Baby. Said hi Wrestling GC. Mark. Said can I get a sticker for my window Bobby?
That was
Said hand pink waving high severe trucker.
yeah. If
Said Crazy
I mean if you don't order one, then if we meet up, then I'll give you one.
Said smart move. Lauren Warner. Said hello baby.
Anytime I meet up with anybody, I give them one of those stickers if I've got them. Sometimes I don't have them.
Crazy MCY. Said Walls wants to you.
Yeah, that's my original truck.
Said that would be great.
I hadn't changed the design since I changed trucks, but that was the truck that started Ride Along Gang.
Magical moments. Said what the sheesh.
The sheesh, man.
Lord Warner. Said hi Mark Breezy Superior Truck Tip Day. Breezy MCY. Said hey Laura Order 69. Said took me about 12 meetups to get one LOL. Always have it in LOL.
Right.
Superior Truck Not. Said hi Laura. Mark. Said hello Laura. Dagger. Said now I want some twizzlers. Don't think I can hold out to Pale and me. Breezy MCY. Said I never knew you had a red truck.
Yeah, I've only had this one.
Magical
I've
moments.
only had this truck for
Said I'm off the next
a little under
Tuesday.
2 years.
Lord
The
Warner.
start videos,
Said LMFAO.
for the start of the channel, I had the red truck.
Like a number behind my name. Breezy MCY. Said me too Dagger 4146. I love Twizzlers SPL in the CHRRY for strawberry filled and peel kind yum. Rhythmic Conquest. Said hey Diz. Lord Warner. Said okay it is so hot I'm gonna take off my shirt and have to use my bathing suit around the house. Tip Triple. Said Zuba paid $400 in snacks and water to get a sticker. Baby. Said the Rudy. Breezy MCY. Said oh right along gang I first found your streets last December.
Yeah, I've been in this truck. This will be in August. I mean October. I'll be in this truck for 2 years, which I could have already traded it, but I wasn't ready. I'm ready now, but I wasn't ready then.
Said the only way I can think we can hang out is in Texas, but I will get you a steak dinner for sure.
Heck yeah.
Said are you going to stream that Lord Order 69? Dagger. Said LOL. Lord Order. Said no Dagger LMAOY.
Some people might want to see the squirrels dancing.
Please ride along gang. Did you get it brand new?
I got this truck brand new. I got the Freightliner brand new too. It had like 1,000 miles on it when I got it, the Freightliner. This one only had 100 on it. I don't know how come the Freightliner had 1,000.
Said Bobby, me too. I'm ready to rip truck Kenworth.
Ain't gonna be no red truck Kenworth, man. That was a Freightliner that I had. All the Kenworths were white.
Lord Warner. Said I will have to get a new bathing suit before I do that Dagger. Medicated crazy. Said good afternoon Bobby and see Morris.
What up, medicated? How's it going, man?
Said always trailers. Rhythmic Conquest. Said hey medicated how are you doing good to see you. Said hey Lord the shake squirrels hire me to shake your head. Samuel Wilkins JRNS. Said me too ready Kenworth. Yummers. Said one of them were full of candies. Crazy MCY. Said hey you medicated crazy. Medicated crazy. Said waking up for the day. Lord
Waking up
Warner.
to you from me.
Said hey medicated I shaved all the squirrels in my yard in my neighbor's yard hee. Dagger. Said oh I thought you were going to clean the floor with them. Al 1 million. Said hand pink waving I'm NCR. Rhythmic Conquest. Said nice medicated. WYOBT. Said MCEEGC. Medicated crazy. Said LOL. Yummers. Said the TDS voice is very low.
Yeah, I know. It don't need to be high.
Said hello everyone.
It don't need to be that high.
Sensor medicated hello. Lord order. Said no, but it is probably time to stream me taking a pipe or something. Medicated crazy. Said why order. Medicated crazy. Sensor slow. Severe truck or not. Said Lord, did you shave their fuzzy wuzzy as too? Crazy MCY. Said please ride along gang, you need another brand new truck that means to come with a supply of tools for you.
A full supply of Twizzlers. I'll make sure and put that in the request bucket. I want 25 bags of orange sherbet Twizzlers.
Medicated crazy. Said interesting news from Grimness area. Lord Warrior. Said medicated by shape my push to LMAO. Crazy MCY. Said totally right along gang walls. Grimney Conquest. Said I know right medicated.
I know, right? Yeah, I should get one this time. Okay, how you doing?
Said, hey Gene, how are you doing? Email Bano G. Small enough you go in panic mode.
Dang it.
Medicated crazy.
Break for emergency.
Said your heat up there right now is what our heat is later in the summer when the core was at its peak. Ripley Conquest. Said looks like Big Boy is officially in Philadelphia now. I just saw it on the map with the Navy Yard. WYOBT. Said hi G. Said maximum overdrive on TV LOL. Ripley Conquest. Said glad you were here G. Breezy MCY. Said balls. Badgers. Said hi Bobby.
Howdy, Bobby.
Dave. Said hi Med Crazy. Medicated Crazy. Said hello Dave. Baby. Said love that he's getting a bit of a break and I'm sure the 13 pillows are happy as well LOL. Marlene STR. Said yes I like trucks Paddington and chatting nice to chill in AC LOL. Baby. Said love that he's getting a bit of a break and I'm sure the 13 pillows are happy as well LOL. Soon I'll go get some JRMS. Said Bobby when I'm going my dad and me to cutting hair for South 61 in Vicksburg, Mississippi and I know I'll be back soon later 10-4.
Yeah.
G Malvano GB. Said look at those huge pipes on that flatbed truck. Ripley Conquest. Said hey Ashford 7 how are you doing? Breezy MCY. Said ball spa baby blue bingo 613 fluffy pillows. Said heat making Uber deep things LOL. Breezy MCY. Said lots. Breezy MCY. Said balls. Baby. Said gosh 2 days in a row with the double comments. G Malvano GB. Said WYOBT hello hello. Breezy MCY. Said heat making me misspell things. Baby. Said LOL not me scuba. Ripley Conquest. Said so glad Big Boy is in Philadelphia now till the pipe. G Malvano GB. Said many people when they don't have plans today are staying cool in their homes and boxing. Baby Alicia GF. Said hi. G Malvano GB. Said been watching this live. Breezy MCY. Said hey you big Alicia 00 GF. Medicated Crazy. Said I'm going to work in a bit back to the sweatbox. Severe truck or not.
Back to the sweatbox.
Said I need to go out and trying to figure how to stay cool. G Malvano
It's not going to
GB.
be easy for you, so truck.
Said LOL I meant to post correctly staying home and watching this live. Ripley Conquest. Said right now advice my mom has to get the meds. Crazy MCY. Said CYA medicated crazy. Said WY did you get a wedding invitation for Morgan and LOL. Ripley Conquest. Said medicated hope you have a good day at work stay cool be safe. G Malvano GB. Said water bottle and a small event battery operated might keep people cool on their way to an event or wherever they want to. Bobby Benny. Said
Lord,
I
I got
studied
the whole
WY on and off and now retired for the last 3 years. Where are you at right now? Breezy MCY.
We're in Cocoa, Florida.
Said take a bucket of ice water and pour it on yourself. Severe truck now you will stay cool all day. Medicated Crazy. Said not leaving just yet.
appreciate you. I'm going to be in touch with you.
Spare truck or not? Said 93 feels like 106 one TV in a car. Crazy MCY. Said I hear more talking on the radio thing.
It's still on. There's nobody talking on it. The CBs are mostly quiet out here. You'll hear a little bit, but they're mostly quiet.
WYOBT. Said hi law. Medicated crazy. Said get to work, gonna let down a towel and drape me around my neck, then drive around on my golf cart really fast.
Hey,
Crazy MCY. Said you should talk on the ride along gang.
ain't nobody to talk to.
WYOBT. Said sorry I am trying to pack, get ready, water flowers before my mom gets here. Dagger. Said lots of chatter and skip the night. Crazy MCY. Said maybe someone will hear you talk on there. Medicated crazy. Said skipping town wild. Dagger. Said did you do a radio check, Bobby? WYOBT. Said there you go, MC Drive, let's stream the two. Ripley Conquest. Said now going home. Said WYO do not break any glass. Crazy MCY. Said just say great whispers and the radio will be busy in seconds. Lord Corner. Said scoop up if you don't like gator tail, what do you like? WYOBT. Said LOL I have BT approved my home. Said Lauren never really had it unfold here. Stanley got it. Said Bobby up the low today. Jerry McNally.
Hey,
Said Bobby Fanning he has some code in Florida.
we're waiting for an appointment.
Ripley Conquest. Said hey Jerry.
Got a delivery appointment at midnight tonight.
Said guys laughing now by the stream in my raw dagger LOL. Maybe. Said just realized
know what you did, but thank you. It's got to be awesome.
Said be right back.
Oh,
Said Lauren, congrats, you got a membership.
then you TGY with the 5 gifted.
Thanks for the membership. Marlene STR.
Thank you. That is awesome. Oh, Law and Order got a membership.
Said WTGYO.
Look at that.
WYOBT. Said Luke Law. Medicated crazy. Said too bad you won't be here Sunday morning. Rocket launch scheduled for 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Sunday morning.
Said Ridley Conquest. WYO, good job on the memberships. You even got more. Winter Nights. Said 262. Winter Nights. Said congrats, Lauren. Lauren Warner. Said for that membership I've done it streamed in my quad and jeans LMAO.
Oh, Lord. The squirrels are going to have heart attacks.
Crazy NCY. Said I told you it hates me. Ridley Conquest. Said LOL Lauren. Said Lauren has to watch the truck now. Ever. Said I would be watching it from home about 9 miles closer to than Bobby is. Winter Nights. Said TMI Lauren TMI LOL. Medicated crazy. Said 9:35 a.m. Sunday morning SpaceX launch. Lauren Warner.
9:35 Sunday morning.
I would gladly watch Bobby Ness truck, but I'm too small LMAO. Marlene STR. Said midnight appointment is surprising for a holiday. How far away are you, Bobby?
It's on the other side of the trees over there.
Said Olympus Lounge. Ridley
The woman that was talking on the CB earlier, that's where she's at, is where I'm delivering at.
Said you could still be in the area the way it's going, Bobby.
I will still be in the area.
Crazy. Said yes.
Does it launch from the direction we're facing? It does. It does, don't it?
Marlene STR. Said what do you see?
Yeah.
Lauren Warner. Said Bobby would be to work with my happy little butt, haha. Dagger. Said but Bobby does have a good viewpoint where he is sitting now.
Yeah, if I could still be sitting in this spot, it would be good.
Pretty Cruise Live. Said Brittany hello. Said yes northeast from where you are and you will be able to hear it too. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Bernie, how are you doing? Medicated crazy. Said yes straight in front of you. Lauren Warner. Said I could sit next to your alien HA hawk. Winter Nights. Said you're in a different spot from yesterday.
Yeah. I'm in a different town from yesterday. We're in Cocoa now. I gotta go kick a tire, y'all. I'll be back in a minute.
Roger Z. Said we get to see Vandenberg launch's best ones are at dawn or dusk. Conquest. Said WTG Day.
WTG Day with the membership.
Said we visit Bobby that has an alien.
Yeah.
Winter Nights. Said WTG Day. Marlene STR. Said WTG Day.
WTG Day with the gift of membership.
WTF Day.
Thank you. That is awesome. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta kick a tire.
Said Dagger gave you a tire kicker.
good, but it's
Said
spicy.
have I heard right, USA still in. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby is back.
Wait a minute.
Baby blue.
Got it. That's
Said
it.
yeah, LOL.
There we go.
Said yes, Marlene.
That's a better look. Spicy jalapeno pepperoni.
Brittany Conquest. Said yummy Bobby looks good. I can smell it through my iPad.
Good.
Marlene STR. Said type.
My phone battery's about to die, y'all.
Have you tried the jalapeno cheese bread? Breezy MTY. Said you got a slice of fluffy crust pizza right along and totally yum.
Hey, Jeff.
Brittany Conquest. Said Carter said hopeful. Rondo. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon.
Breezy MTY. Said Paul's baby from 806. Longest one day. Said looks good. Medicated crazy.
It's actually pretty good.
Said that's what we are having at work tonight. We all pitching in for pizza for holiday dinner.
Yeah.
Dagger. Said never tried the pizza from there, but it looks great.
It's hit or miss with them.
Said that has not good Bobby work phone is going to die time to charge up. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Ron, how are you doing today? Breezy MTY. Said adorable Brittany Conquest. Marlene STR. Said I know sometimes I get my Texas pepper and it's good, sometimes I get it and it's fire, all depends on the jalapeno I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Baby blue. Said winter and fire is also the LOL. Grassland thing. Said hello Rondo. Dagger. Said is it still swamped in their Bobby?
Yeah, it is. I got lucky.
Said good afternoon Brittany. Said Breezy getting jealousy about pizza. Brittany Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan. Discovery. Said I'm back still here, I see did I mess up? Rondo. Said happy 4th Bobby. Baby.
Happy 4th. I got lucky. I walked over to the side to look at the pizza, and somebody come over there and and served me before everybody. I was like, dang it, man, there's like 12 people over there. I ain't gonna argue though. So I'm gonna have to plug the supercharger up.
Said Rolf, I am totally in honest with you. He had a slice of fluffy crusted pizza while I have ending.
I'm gonna have to plug the supercharger up, which means I gotta turn the microphones off. If we want to keep the stream going, I mean, if y'all are done with the stream, then just go ahead and shut it down. But
Brittany Conquest. Said sounded good Bobby, charge out on time. Rondo. Said Bobby had called and been told that we were coming.
heck yeah,
Dan the Lions fan.
thank you.
Said just had Salisbury steak with potato wedges and mac and cheese. Breezy MTY. Said rest in peace microphone.
Wow, that thing was spicy. It may not even charge up. I don't know. We'll just have to. I'll have to watch it for a minute. it'll take a bit to charge though. is. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. High five to Benjamin and Zachary with the freaking bunches, even though Benjamin didn't say freaking bunches. High five. I think it's Zachary. High five, Zachary. But what's up, Benjamin in on the mix? What's because I turned the fan down? Meatloaf, you say? Dang it, me.
Semi-Ernie. Said I hope.
It ought to be.
Britney Conquest. Said it should be good, Ernie. Rick R. Said the whole truck is shaking, LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said meatloaf and bacon yummy. Britney Conquest. Said LOL Rick. Jim WTN. Said hello Ernie. Easy Crowther. Said can't go wrong with bacon, LOL. Jim WTN. Said hi Rick. Clara Bailey. Said thank you Semi-Ernie, I be parked somewhere out there on my way to Washington. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said bacon makes everything better, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Rick R. Said hi Jim. Semi-Ernie. Said cook 2 hours then hit it with barbecue sauce to crisp the bacon up. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany here monster. Rick R. Said hey Ernie. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Jenny. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Zach. Semi-Ernie. Said Rick. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby Whitheim is back at my house.
Welcome back, man.
Zachary Dorshak. Said welcome Brittany. Dagger. Said look at this guy bouncing that tractor. Semi-Ernie. Said what happened Bobby, no load.
No, my appointment's at midnight.
Said hello Zach GTSY.
Got a middle of the night delivery.
Clara Bailey. Said Semi-Ernie I'm coming for dinner, LOL. Said how SR fun. Zachary Dor. Said hi. Kroger John Bryan. Ernie. Semi-Ernie. Said oh okay yet I'll be leaving out at 9 p.m. Sunday for Iowa.
9 p.m. Sunday. 10.
Semi-Ernie. Said come on. The Conquest. Said Ernie be safe when you leave Sunday night. Semi-Ernie. Said I sure will. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby would look my playlist yet. Clara
I
Bailey.
hadn't looked at it yet.
Said okay on my way somewhere.
You ain't got nothing on it, man.
MWTN. Said hi Ernie. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said okay Bobby.
You ain't got nothing on it.
Semi-Ernie. Said evening Jim.
There's nothing at all showing up on your playlist.
Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Jim. WTN. Said hi Tommy. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said crazy YouTube. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Kroger. I Ernie. Said you have good evening sir, catch you another time.
Hi, Simone. Appreciate you stopping by.
Said hello Tommy. Mark. Said I might watch Sling Blade later tonight, love those French fried taters and mustard. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Tommy. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Ernie, enjoy your meatloaf. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Mark. Clara Bailey. Said hello Tommy and pink waving GC. Mark. Said hello Tommy. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said my playlist is back. Dagger. Said we have in Publix subs for dinner. Brittany Conquest. Said sounds good Dagger. Mark. Said maybe you can catch a good movie tonight Bobby. Tommy Ramirez. Said Bobby I'm here in El Paso at home enjoying my days off, I'll be heading back on the road Monday morning. Clara Bailey. Said am I there yet? Mark. Said very nice Tommy, I go back out Sunday. Car. Said Lord have mercy son. Texas Trucker. Said sub chat. Arlene STR. Said hi Texas. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Texas Trucker. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I'm stepping away again, my neighbor is coming over. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Texas Trucker 86. Dagger. Said fun couple of days Texas Trucker 86. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Jenny, have a great day. Mark. Said hola Texas Trucker, hope you're back home in Tejas for the 4th. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Brittany I will be back if Bobby doesn't shut this down. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Jenny. Texas Trucker. Said Mark I am delivering this load in Dallas then going home for WK end. Kroger John Bryant. Said see you later Jenny. Texas Trucker. Said Brittany hey. Well, Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with my playlist is back. Me Conquest. Said nice Texas, be safe and enjoy home time for the weekend. Marv. Said 10-4 Texas trucker. Me Conquest. Said WTG Rick. Croker John Bryant. Said nice Rick WTG. Car. Said let's G-O-O-O-O-O-O-O.
WTG Rick with the $5 dono.
Lisa
Let's
Clouder.
go. Thank you.
Said
That
WTG Rick.
is
Said WTG Rick.
awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Goobadood. Said Bobby, have you touched the computer lately?
Yeah, I'm sitting up
Croker
there
John
with him.
Bryant. Said let's go.
Got your freight train video up. 10-4, man.
Tiger. Said WTG Rick. Clara Bailey. Said I know go home weekend. Mark. Said Bobby, you do a good Elvis Presley, ha 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 ha.
Thank you. Thank you.
Triple. Said his Michael Waltrip voice is spot on too. Britney Conquest. Said now I have to wait for my dad to get home from work so we can make it to the bank on time. Me Conquest. Said now it's south 101 degrees. Scooby-Doo. Said overtime for Australia-Egypt match. Marv. Said I don't know how to make my voice sound really low like a frog voice, but it's hilarious. Triple. Said I toyed it was another water break. Lisa Crowther. Said hello one Scooby-Doo hand pink waving. Marv. Said you sure you anti in Texas Britney LOL. Clara Bailey. Said yes I love listening to Bobby talk. Me Conquest. Said I know right Mark LOL. JR, how are you doing? Interval. Said did I lose sound reloaded YouTube? Car. Said Clara, are you related to Martin? Mark. Said I just got a Whataburger commercial LOL, but I can't eat anything right now, we had pizza. Wrestling fan. Said hello JRR. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said and I'm back LOL.
Look, thank you.
Britney Conquest. Said welcome back Jenny. Josh C. Said good afternoon, a lot of hurry up and wait. Marlena's TR. Said hi Jenny. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said thanks Britney. Kroger John Bryant. Said welcome back Jenny. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Marlene. Britney Conquest. Said hey Josh, how is it going? Stanley got it. Said Bobby this summer go Maine. Wrestling fan. Said Jenny Lou, good to have you back. Britney Conquest. Said you're welcome Jenny. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said thanks Kroger John. Clara Bailey. Said no, don't know him. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL Josh C85. Tim Trimble. Said radio check comeback. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said thanks Wrestling Fan. Wrestling Fan. Said hello Josh. Mark. Said your radio works Tim 10-4. Samuel
It works.
Wilkinson. Said hey right along gang.
Howdy, Bobby.
Britney Conquest. Said hey Samuel. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey Britney. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said Australia and Egypt still tied 1-1 in extra time. Britney Conquest. Said the beaches are packed. Heather ZR. Said hey Mr. Bobby Stoop to give a like and say hi.
What up, Billy?
Lisa Crowther. Said I moved T wants
Hey,
to touch
thank
any
you.
beaches right now. Britney Conquest. Said hey Heather. Britney Conquest. Said I know right Lisa. Wrestling Fan. Said hello Heather. Clara Bailey. Said no Rick Mars
Oh, WTG Heather.
Heather Norman. Grover John Bryant. Said WTG
With the
Heather.
gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Heather, gifted Heather. How about that?
And the Lions fan FL. Said we have people here from all over right now. Stanley got in. Said Bobby Root for Maryland.
What? Root primary. What do you mean? I don't know it nowhere, man. We're sitting here.
Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby with my Gmail sent soon to ride along gang.
I
Dr. John Bryant.
can't put the name in our.
Said Heather to another Heather. Tim Trimble. Said Heather gave Heather membership seems sketch. R. Said way to go Heather, dig deeper into your rich pockets, girl. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Kroger John, I had to double check to see if I was reading it correctly. Wrestling. Said Heather LOL. And the Lions fan FL. Said the other day I was riding and I saw a Jeep with Jersey plates. Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said I'm my Gmail sent soon later today to ride along gang. Grover John Bryant. Said Jenny I was a little confused a second myself. Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said 10-4. Discovery. Said still no driving. Heather CR. Said Rick you're just jelly I got the looks LOL. R. Said I haven't team and good Santa Claus said you get no gifts until you feed the reindeer and make toys for community service LOL. Clara Bailey. Said I'm driving. Tim Trimble. Said very very slow out driving. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pig waving hi Heather. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alphon. And the Lions fan FL. Said got my AC set to 74 2-box fans on high and 2 ceiling fans going to fight the heat outside. R. watch them fight it out. Hugh Stevenson. Said what you run out of hours by.
Nah, my focus not till tonight.
Become Quest. Said hey Hugh. Mark. Said dang Bobby, it's hard to get to sleep when your appointment ISNT until midnight. Rick Clark. Said how far away from the place are you, Bobby?
About 60 miles. It's on that side of the trees, man. Across the parking lot.
Clara Bailey. Said I'm getting hungry, I keep stopping, not in mood for driving to. Samuel Wilkinson JRNS. Said Bobby, when I'm share my channel second at your community post page and you okay Bobby?
You share it on time when you talk to them.
Darge. Said Rock.
Wow. What up, bro?
Become Quest.
Hey, mate.
Said hey Sarge, how are you doing? Rick Clark. Said hey Sarge. Mark. Said that's crazy having to load up late at night, but that's how it goes sometimes.
I'm not loading, I'm unloading. I loaded last night.
Sarge. Said it ain't mate, just chillin', I see.
Yeah, just waiting for my appointment.
Darge. Said hi Whitehall. Mark. Said hello Sarge. Sarge. Mark. Said I guess I better stop chatting so others can get a chance, lol. Stanley got it. Said Bobby, see you Sandy.
Taking off, Stanley. Alright, we appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Keys, next time around.
Mark. Said bye bye guys and Bobby.
Well, anything
Reconquest. Said have a good day, Mark.
Have you a happy 4th of July, man?
shift change time. Said got an 8-piece fried chicken instead greaser salads were BOGO, so got 1 macaroni and 1 potato. Said nice dagger. Said no brick R64, they shift change in the deli at 3 p.m. They are constantly short-staffed. Said I always have a plan B when hitting the deli. The Warner. Said are you on the charger again, Bobby? Said Deborah he's resting. Gio. Said hello all. Rick R. Said hi Gio. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I don't know but he may be sleeping. Britney Conquest. Said hey Gio. Said what are we waiting for this all day? Deborah Warner. Said Eric I'm back lol hello everyone smiling face with hearts smiling face with hearts. Britney Conquest. Said I'm going to the bank. Silver Fox Club. Said Discovery I think just hoping to see some interesting sights or ribs in this lot. Britney Conquest. Said got you guys on my phone listening to you. Car. Said Brit get me some money while we're there. Dagger. Said going to do a range test on Bobby's CB tomorrow, should have done it today but was pressed for time. said Bobby.
5 kilo.
Ridley Conquest. Said hey Papa Kilo. Papa Kilo. Said hey Brittany. Rick R. Said hi Papa. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby would look at community post yet. Papa Kilo. Said hey Rick. Discovery. Said I will you till next time bye and good evening. Dagger. Said is that your reefer or APU running Bobby for the truck beside you? Yo. Said bed bug truck. Ridley Conquest. Said off to the bank we go. Rick Clark. Said must be something in the cab. His truck is pretty soundproof. Clark. Said Babe a fan. Honeymoon Silver Fox Club. Said I think he has generator if you are referring to the noise. TRGJR fan. Said A. TRGJR fan. Said APU. Conquest. Said hey Brooklyn. REAL DJ Brooklyners. Said hi. Clara Bailey. Said he was driving that food looks good, I need to stop and eat. Conquest. Said we made it to the bank in time, it's only 4:44. Rick GRR. Said hey Rick R64, your friend Buddy Reed was in there this morning thinking I was you, trying to accuse me of your jokes being stale, just wanted to pass that along to you, haha. R. Said LOL. Rick R. Said Buddy is funny at times. Agree. Said Rick G24RR, you passed it off as your own, giving no credit to anyone else. R. Said LOL. R. Said hi buddy. Bob McIntyre. Said hi Brittany Conquest, nice to see you. Reed. Said Bob McIntyre, that is not exactly what you said. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I'm still here. Rick GRR. Said why I'll have a good day now. Bob McIntyre. Said something similar, not nice of you to attack people in chat. It happened to me recently and I don't chat here anymore. Scuba Doo. Said Australian lost. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said well I was almost in the barber shop and then it decided to start raining. Wrestling fan. Said hello Bob. Buddy Reed. Said you did today Bob. Bob McIntyre. Said hi Wrestling Fan 88897. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you to Bob. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Zach. Bob McIntyre. Said only for you buddy, brush your teeth. Gary Watson. Said alright, let's stop before it starts. Conquest. Said hey Gary. Reed. Said stay in your parents' basement where you belong Bob. Wrestling Fan. Said hello Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said going home now. Said Sherwool Wrestling Fan. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Curtis, how are you doing? Boobadoop. Said Brittany, do not forget snacks LOL. Wrestling Fan. Said hello Curtis. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. conquest. Said made it home safe and sound. Dagger. Said yet watching on WFTV right now. Lions fan FL. Said holy crap, that was a close strike. Red T Hook. Said I have one shit today.
Yep, just turned back on.
You got it off?
Yeah, I just got back up. Headed over there now.
You got it off?
Yeah, come on.
Somebody queuing up, but I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, to me.
What's the flip to switch something? Hello?
Yeah.
On Hester. Said
Hey girl,
we have
you turned that volume back up yet?
Said okay, the fish is frying. Britney Conquest. Said I'm going to go eat everyone. I still can hear you guys in my ear. I'll definitely enjoy it. Britney Conquest. Said hey Andy. Rick Barr. Said Bobby is resting. Andy. Said it might take several batches. Dagger. Said phone AP with grit. Dan Lions fan FL. Said ambulance coming with its siren on and nobody wants to get out of the way. Deke. Said howdy everyone. John Hester. Said hey everyone. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Bobby and everyone. For Warner. Said hey what in the world what is the extra voice LOL. Breslin. Said hello Andy. John Hester. Said this is a great Friday. Wrestling fan. Said hello John. is resting. Deborah Warner. Said 10-4. Said wrestling hi hello. Said Sunshine State by a double scribble. Wrestling Pin. Said Ferdy GTSY. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Andy, how did your gas making concoction turn out last night? Ferdy Cruz Hawaii. Said I from Philippines. Deborah Warner. Said it's been raining off and on in North Aurora, Illinois. We're supposed to have thunderstorms tonight off and on, and also rain showers, and tomorrow too rain shower. Deborah Warner. Said you seem like when you get it all one time, it seems like. Wrestling Pin. Said Carl GTSY. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Wrestling Pin. Rick Barr. Said hi Carl. Dagger. Said well, time to go outside and sit on my perch, crack a cold one. Wrestling Pin. Said Rick GTSY. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Rick, is it warm up your way? Said yes Carl 98 heat index 107. Said okay, Brittany. Door Shack. Said Brittany, there a tornado warning now near my city. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said I think he just left us. Latif. Said the door opens Bobby S. Jumpin' Ship. Carl Johnson H. Said maybe it is Sasquatch. Conquest. Said oh no Zach, please be safe. Zachary Dorshak. Said I'm in my house right now, Brittany. Conquest. Said that's good, Zach. Samuel Wilkinson. Said you Brittany was at home yet. Velez. Said hella far from the fuel island. Brittany Conquest. Said yet I've been home, Samuel. Velez. Said damn CUH. Samuel Wilkinson. Said okay, thank you, Brittany. Velez. Said Loch Lizard. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, we also got severe thunderstorm
world. Wonder why he's taking out that truck over there. Or trailer, I mean.
Samuel Wilkins, JRMS. Said your Bobby have sleep now.
Yeah.
Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, my sky starting to get dark now. Brittany Conquest. Said oh no Zach, not good.
It's got another box of them, whatever it is.
Samuel Wilkins, JRMS. Said good nap Bobby. Honey Blue Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby, what you think that guy is up to?
Well, he's got rejects. He's just getting rid of some rejects, but I don't know what it is. Can't see that far away. By the way, he's walking. Got a little bit of weight to it.
Pop-Tart Gum Trucking. Said Bobby, have you ate what you have?
I didn't get anything. Whatever it was, he took it into the store. Might have been some kind of like cleaner. Maybe, I don't know. He put some of it, a couple of bottles in his truck.
Pop-Tart Gum Trucking. Said you want me to order you something.
Huh. No, thank you. So your door's still open.
Samuel Wilkins, JRMS. Said Bobby would see a community post page yet.
Yeah, I told you I went and looked at it.
And Tux. Said people rainy hay and no. Pop-Tart Gum Trucking. Said you sure you don't want me to order anything?
Yeah. I'm positive. Thank you. Thank you.
On the Beagle Death. Said okay, time for dinner, black and blue cheese hamburger with fires and onion rings.
Black and blue
William
cheese.
Torres. Said tomorrow leaving midnight. Queen Honey Bear. Said hi super best friend Bobby, big hugs. Brittany Conquest. Said sounds good Beagle Dad, enjoy your dinner. Rick R. Said he's gonna use the window wiper to clean his trailer out, lol.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Said hey Queen William. Pop-Tart Gum Trucking. Said you welcome hugs. Said John, why you beating up the burger? Said Al Wilkins and JRNS. Said I'm share my channel second and the community page to right along gang.
For me.
Rick R. Said LOL, I was kidding, but guess I was right.
That's what he's doing.
Said Al Wilkins and JRNS. Said okay Bobby 10-4. William Torres. Said we are Pilot Travel Center. Tony SJR. Said new rules on after you get your medical card, the clinic has to turn your results into the DMV to keep your license from getting suspended. He read. Said a horn sounded might startle him.
Yeah, like it's people that's not sleeping now. They start tonight.
Ridley Conquest. Said I know right buddy.
Listen, I don't think that rule is new. It's just they've started doing it again because that's the way it used to be before. If I'm not mistaken, it's different now than what it was. But I think the company had to do it for you. I think. You would turn your medical card into the company. I think the company would do it. Now it's a national registry. That's what they call it.
Said Britney need the screamer behind him, LOL. Conquest. Said I agree scuba scared him out of his pants, LOL. Said so the fuel mile is now a clean out station too.
But that's the thing about truckers, man. If truckers can get by, some truckers, they get by with it, they'll do it. That's why a lot of places won't let truckers park in their lots. It's not consequence taking up space, and it's not because of the inconvenience, and it's because they do stuff like that out there. I mean, if you go to the back here behind our trailers, it's nasty back there. He's just doing it out right up in daylight in front of everybody. I want to see how much stuff he blows out.
Zachary
I don't know if y'all
Dorshan.
seen it or not, but he
Said Brittany, I'm still here.
carried his leaf blower up in there. And that was after Pilot let him bring his whatever he had rejected,
Southwest.
bring it in.
Said glad we're still here, Zach. Scooby-Doo. Said Andy, they wash the feet, drop the trash, and clean out the trailer.
And of course, counting pockets. All the pumps that truck could have went to, and he had to go to that one. Dang. How messed up is that? And then he's going straight inside.
Scooby-Doo. Said home and wash the truck. He read. Said next to Pete to get to the fuel pumps to pay for someone to clean up after dirt bags like this one.
Yeah.
Andy. Said 0000, call him up inside and tell them there is a truck cleaning out in the fuel aisle. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with I think was a better top 10 Rick Kenworth T680 BS Freightliner.
Maybe like that, I guess.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said depends on the Freightliner. Andy. Said don't know where the 0s came from, LOL. He read. Said ice to the rescue.
Hose got down again.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby, like my neighbor drive Rick truck Freightliner truck color green.
cameras inside, so it's not like they can't see him. They can see him. If they look at the camera screens.
Andy. Said may the pilot driver will turn him in. Timothy. Said trying to save on a trailer washout, I bet.
Yeah.
John the Beagle Dad. Said how long you have to sit here.
Yeah, my moments tonight.
Octard gone trucking. Said it's nothing wrong with shakers, they are top choice when it comes to wise business purchasing. On the Beagle Dad. Said we appreciate you having these Hangout videos, Bobby, thank you.
Appreciate you hanging in.
Danielle, where is more chai light? Said cheers everyone. Britney Conquest. Said hey Daniel. Britney Conquest. Said we love hanging out with you, Bobby, and sit here and watch these truck drivers do weird things while at the gas station. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we had one down and being took back and now it's in limp mode. on trucking. Said limp mode can be all sorts of reason. Pop-tart on trucking. Said yes, how you know. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said what S up guys. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lane. Jerry McNally. Said Pop-Tart, I heard you talking to Rosie. Pop-Tart on trucking. Said Georgie, yes, how you know I never told anyone that I don't believe. Brittany Conquest. Said we just chillin' here lane watching these truck drivers. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said I'm getting a cipher in the morning to watch the Red Baron in the parade. Spare truck or not? Said Pop-Tart, you said it earlier, wrong screen. Reconquest. Said I know right lane. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, spare truck. Spare truck or not? Said hi, Brittany. Pop-Tart on trucking. Said voice command, I know now, I remember I was taking a call, you are correct. Scuba Doo. Said Pop-Tart, you said it earlier, chatting here like Geo, you were talking to someone else about picking it up. Pop-Tart on trucking. Said LOL, I'm weak scuba. Heather ZR. Said oh lot. Stanley got it. Said Bobby, hours you sleep.
Apparently I took lamps off the other day.
Carl Johnson H. Said LOL, Heather. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, my school in my city has arrived.
You what? Oh, you're starting? I thought you said your scone had arrived.
Said oh no, Zach. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said you're okay, Bobby.
Did I do something? Would I not be okay?
Said face green smiling 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 face green smiling. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we can't afford to pay heavy tow trucks across a couple state lines to tow anything. It's not a good idea, and it's a holiday weekend. They would have taxed me and ripped us off. Darlene Crumb. Said fixing to get bad again here in Gadsden, Alabama. Brittany Conquest.
Storm's fixing to rolling
Said,
in.
hey Darlene, how are you doing?
Storm's rolling in everywhere.
Air truck or not? Said Darlene sent it to Albertville. Jerry McNally. Said sorry Pop Top, I didn't mean to pry in your business.
You all up in my business like that, folks.
Said Brittany, I'm in living room with Mom and Dad, it's so dark here. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm weak Bobby, I heard that. Severe truck or not? Said it's cheaper to lowboy one than to hire a tow. Said if I could get to work before it starts raining, that would be good. I might melt, and that would be sad face green smiling. Said somebody doesn't know how to figure out where they are. Severe truck or not? Said I said that about getting back home earlier, they told me turds float. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said pool party tomorrow, everybody is welcome, bring your whole family. Darlene Crumb. Said okay super trucker. Said true trucker, one would think one would have a flatbed. Danley got it. Said Bobby like 390.
290, dang it, man, let's go.
Carl Johnson H. said I have a flat bed, I sleep on it every night, face blue smiling. Severe
Every
trouble
night.
not.
Every night.
Said Heather, I told Rick last night, Rick she has pity what happened, he said yes but he had the money. Heather ZR. Said LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Bobby, all the boys are down behind the cow pastures hanging up the hocks for the pig picking tomorrow. Free fresh homemade barbecue, lots of food, lots of fun and games for the children and babies.
Heck yeah.
Heather ZR. Said trucker Rick is mad he got the sheep end of the deal. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Pop-Tart, where are you? Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby would load up time to midnight.
I'm not loading up, I'm unloading.
Carl Johnson H. Said I hate being short-sheeted, face green smiling. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Raleigh NC. Super truck or not. Said man McClendon used to throw good barbecue mess every year. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I live in the town of Wake Forest. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said load off time to midnight. Said Pop-Tart likes to hang out with Barney and Andy in Mayberry. Andy. Said I finished eating supper and the dishes and kitchen is clean again. Stanley got in. Said Bobby you have cold.
Sinuses.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said I'm my train video and 2K views at my channel second. Super truck or not. Said eat a few jalapenos open right up. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we had 2 hops donated to us about a week ago so they have been cleansed for tonight. They are going to get the firewood ready to cook. Andy. Said low altitude sinuses.
Maybe. They hit me last night pretty good.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said feels better Bobby.
I feel fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said I just show my grandma big boy that came through Conshohocken this morning. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Pop-Tart I'm heading to Raleigh NC now for some good pig LMAO.
Heck yeah.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said 2 full-grown 300-pound hogs is plenty of barbecue cracklings, baby back, spare ribs and lots of side trim S. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Jenny.
Yeah, I've got y'all down in a little cup holder though, so might echo a little bit. Probably was loud though. Yeah, I got the speaker off. Oh, you got your speaker off? Got you. Hello, Tony. How you doing, man? Ready to recaps already? Dang it, man. Need some luck on that. Where was you at in Florida yesterday? We probably passed right by each other. No, I'm waiting for an unload, Jenny. I'm loaded right now. I won't be driving, not today or tomorrow. The only way I'll be driving tomorrow is if my load, if I have rejects. If I don't have any rejects, then I won't be driving tomorrow. Waiting to deliver this load. Then if I don't have any rejects, I'll be doing a reset. Yeah, if my APU don't keep it cool, I can run the truck. That APU though that I've got is pretty good. APU in this one does real good. I'm cold right now, actually. They're out here checking tickets, man. But they're not checking tickets, they're checking truck numbers. This is the only pilot I think that I've seen them get out and check check the reserve spots. TA's bad for it. You park in a TA spot, it don't matter what time of day it is. If you're there for more than 5 or 10 minutes, they'll come knocking on your door. TA's constantly keeps check on the reserve spots. Yeah, usually the pilots though, they don't usually check until after dark, or if somebody's in there saying, "Hey, there's no parking out here, and I've got a reserve spot," then they'll come out and check. Generally though, they don't usually come out and check until like TA does it all through the day. It don't matter. If you park in a reserve spot just to go in or take a 30-minute break, they'll come knocking on your door. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. No, it's not all reserved, but this row that I'm on, and then about 8 of them on the next row are. That's the one thing that kept Love's in competition with the rest of them. That's one way how they stepped up to where they're at. Because TA and Pilot's been doing these reserve spots for freaking years now. Dang it, wrong one.
Dang it, man. Oh, WTG Pam with the cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
I high five the baby blue with the freaking bunches.
Said blue that was a 5-gallon jug for 15. Kroger John Bryant. Said freaking bunches. Wrestling Finn. Said freaking bunches. Rick R. Said I thought you were gonna behave, now I'm leaving my speaker off for the night. Baby blue. Said freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said freaking bunches. Baby blue. Said freaking bunches.
Oh, WTG Brittany with the turn it up.
Said freaking bunches.
WTG Pam with the hydration. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome.
Baby blue.
That was pretty good.
Said LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said high five to Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Baby Blue. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Pam. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Pam. John the Beagle Dad. Said oh crap, I didn't realize this was a new strap. Baby Blue.
It's not new.
Said looks like you make it rain scene when I do the rain dance, it only helps Bobby LOL.
I know, right?
AA Trucking. Said Bobby sent a message, can you let me know what you think? Thank you. Melody says hi and says honk honk.
Honk honk.
Kroger John Bryant. Said Brittany is the star of this stream today. Wrestling Finn. Said Baby Blue high five. James Gaming. Said hello Ride Long Gang.
What up, James? It looks pretty continuous.
Said WTG Brittany. Baby Blue.
8 and 9 hours
Said LOL Brittany cooking eggs.
with exceptional
Brittany
9 and,
Conquest.
or 10s.
Said hey James.
As long as you do it
John
consistent,
Said WTG Brittany.
you did. You're doing all right.
Said I know right Baby Blue.
WTG Brittany with the Let 'em Cook. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. And I mean, 8 and 9 is what you want.
James Gaming. Said hey Brittany Conquest. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said I'm definitely going to have to play some patriotic music tomorrow.
The more 8 and 9s you can do, the better.
Said congrats on the likes and Wrestling Finn. Said hello James. James Gaming. Said hello.
Howdy, partner.
Dan the Lions fan FL. Said what state are you originally from Bobby?
Tennessee.
James Gaming. Said how many hours are you in that truck? My name Pratijia, father name's Mr. Ramkumar. Thanks for following.
What a name, man.
AA Trucking. Said thank you Bobby, I run hard every day but I literally have only 22 minutes left on my clock. When I ended today was only able to drive for about 6 or 7 hours, had 9:50 today to work with.
Yeah, but that's the way that's the way it works. Once you hit your recaps, you've got to take into consideration that
your fueling and your pre-trip is going to play into what will usually just be an 8 or 9 hour day, 6, 7, 8, 9 hour day. Because what's going to happen is some days you're going to do the 10s and some days you're only going to do 6s. But as long as you on average run 8 and 9, then you can pretty well, you can, like, say you run 10 day before, yesterday, and then tomorrow you only run 6 last week, then what you want to do is not run as much of that 10 out as possible. You know, leave more of it, if you can, leave more of that 10 hour day. You know, try to drop it down to 8, not run it out. That way it blends that 6 hour day in a little bit better. I've been in the truck too much, man. You know that.
Malay Trucking. Said that make great sense, thank you.
You up?
Malay Trucking. Said a juggling act on the time.
Yeah. I mean, that's when and if you can do that. It don't always work out that way, but when and if you can. If you just want to try to balance it out somewhat.
WL. Said Duncan, South Carolina.
Yeah, WL. You doing, man? Oh, 6-7.
Malay Trucking. Said I had 2 hours taken today just at the pickup. Coca-Cola couldn't get their stuff straight on the paperwork.
Yeah. Coke sucks.
Rob Chapman. Said driving 11 hours every day means more 34-hour restarts too.
Yeah, if you drive 11 hours every day, then you have to do a 34 restart every 5.5 days. I think it's 5.5.
Malay Trucking. Said Rob also means less money. Oracle. Said I'm back, I took a nap, LOL. AA Trucking. Said I like to take a 34-hour reset a couple times, but not all the time. I like to be running. DWL. Said double as your split sleeper bird to get time back. Said Brittany, hey thank you, I'm glad to be back. AA Trucking. Said I'm still confused on how to split sleeper berth works in terms of how it can benefit me or hurt me more or less. Lorico. Said hey Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Lori and happy we're back.
Well, like with your sleeper berth, here's the thing: if you sit somewhere for an hour and 45 minutes waiting to get loaded, then you want to just go ahead and wait that extra 15 to 20 minutes out. That way it resets your clock.
Said hand pink waving teleported. Super truck or not? Said back in the day we had to stop so that the logbook could catch up.
Yeah.
Lisa Crowther. Said hello.
Hello.
Lisa Crowther. Said hello Super truck or not? Truck or not? Said hi Lisa. Baby blue. Said boy really got dark there quick.
Yeah, it did.
Kroger John Bryant. Said welcome back Lori C. AA Trucking. Said pretty much anywhere I go to get loaded or unloaded unless it's a drop and hook it's always about 2 hours give or take for a wait.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know right baby blue. Lorico. Said Kroger John Bryant hey. Lorico. Said hey Lisa. Trucking. Said okay hope everyone has a good night I will catch everybody in the next time I gotta make a phone call to my fiance and get something to eat.
Tommy, be safe out there, man.
AA Trucking. Said taking a nap in the heated dozen tea worked very well. Conquest. Said I bet Tony. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said do you have to drive tomorrow morning? Kroger John Bryant.
No.
Hello Lisa.
Not unless I got rejects. If I got rejects, I'll have to drive somewhere. But if I don't have rejects, I won't be driving nowhere. Off today and tomorrow.
Lions Fan FL. Said get out of the way of the fire truck you idiot drivers. King Rodriguez FL. Said oh really will you be in Joey live stream? Baby blue.
Probably.
Said can you see all the hearts going up the screen?
Yeah, I see a bunch of them.
Brittany Conquest. Said I see them baby blue. Said haters like rejects LOL.
Yeah.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said I'll be in there till the end. Rick Hart. Said stop by the house, then he'll treat you to dinner, then we can take Zach to the fireworks in town.
Heck yeah.
Lisa Crowther. Said I'm still here just cleaning my pet fish and listening.
What? Cleaning your pet fish. What kind of pet fish you got?
Lisa Crowther. Said aquarium I have Plady S.
Teeth, though.
Lisa Crowther. Said they are kind of like a guppy and have lots of color variations.
I have to look that up.
Said those clouds did like mine did, showed up and left just as quick, LOL.
There's still more. Are they?
Wrestling Pin. Said hello Florida boy GTSY.
I thought some of them are. Yeah, I thought they look like it. They look like little bass.
Florida boy. Said are you taking a break if you are then SOK. Baby blue.
Yeah.
Said shoot I keep forgetting to show the pic of all the fish that was in that ditch. There was even grass carp with the goldfish and one catfish.
Oh.
Florida boy. Said oh catfish is good when you eat it baby blue. Deep. Said put a few into a large aquarium and they will grow into a line-sided base.
Line-sided bass. Huh. Interesting.
Baby blue. Said nah not from this little ditch LOL. Said but was amazed me was how big the goldfish were.
You know, goldfish are just carp.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Florida boy. Deep. Said goldfish are carp. Baby blue. Said well I'll be dang.
You didn't know that? Lord have mercy.
action. Said, hey Bobby, I got some jumpers cables to start that truck and move on down the line if you need them.
Right? What up, Norm? How you doing?
Baby Blue. Said no, just always knew them as goldfish lol.
I'll be dang. They're just different types. They're different types. But yeah, that's what they are. You get them in an area where they can actually grow. They grow big. Most people just keeps them in little fish tanks or fish bowls. That's the reason why they don't get no bigger than they do.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Norm, how are you doing? Lions fan FL. Said, I was in Ormond Beach once and there was a seafood restaurant there that served fried alligator. No thank you.
Alligator's good though, man.
Said, and wildlife made it out like people flushing them, and that's how they end in a little ditch like that. John Baptist, Canada. Said, Cheatsy Bobby Misfit. John Baptist, Canada.
Cheatsy John Canada.
Said, are you done?
I've been done all morning.
Said, hey John Baptist. Baby Blue. Said, makes sense why they look similar lol.
Yeah.
Broker John Bryant. Said, good afternoon John Baptist, Canada. Lever action. Said, I had to flag on a dead-end road once, kind of like your job today. Baby Blue. Said, Jeetsy John Jeetsy. John Baptist, Canada. Said, hey Jeetsy Brittany Blue. Lever action. Said, hey Brit. Deep. Said, even the koi in the fish ponds are carp.
Yeah.
Big Blue. Said, lol lever. And the Lions fan FL. Said, rowdy Argentina soccer fans down here today.
Oh, Deputy TG Braden with the gold coin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Florida boy. Said, big mouth face, I caught one of those before. Broker John Bryant. Said, hello lever. Baby Blue. Said, these didn't have the design like koi, they straight up goldfish. Brittany Conquest. Said, WTG Braden with gold coin. Baby Blue. Said, catch them like crazy here. Alfredo Le Sonia. Said, hola.
Alright.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Braden. Lever action. Said, hey Krog. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Alfredo.
What the heck? He went in the wrong way, and instead of going back out and going around, he just turned around and backed up.
Florida boy. Said, seems like he is confused.
I think he got done what he wanted to do.
Said took a shortcut.
Right, he did. What up, Miss RLT? How you doing?
Florida boy. Said hey baby blue, what is up with Kenny Woods? Britney Conquest. Said hey Mrs. RLT. Lever action. Said had a 180-gallon fish tank and one time had a bass in there. He got so big I was feeding him 2 hot dogs a day. I turned him loose. MRSRLT.
Turned him loose.
Said all good and hot here. And cut ain't a shireen. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Brittany Conquest.
And that probably wasn't filling him up.
Said same here Mrs. RLT. Baby blue.
Them things are aggressive
Said going
feeders.
by the radar you should have some light rain.
Well, it looks like it's about to clear up now.
Easy Crowther. Said oh my goodness. And Lions fan FL. Said Florida is great for fishing, you just have to make sure your license is up to date or FWC will get you. Baby blue. Said darn radar fibs LOL. Lever action. Said I couldn't afford to feed him, is in the lake now.
Right. He probably misses them hot dogs though.
Baby blue. Said I caught a baby catfish and put it in an aquarium, sucker got big quick.
Yeah, I had a catfish.
Said yep, hot dogs don't struggle to get away. Andy. Said struggle.
Yeah. I had a catfish. He was as big as my forearm. And
Lever action. Said he didn't even bite them, just swallowed them whole. Florida boy. Said yes, my license is up to date. Yes, my license already.
I think they put a bluegill in there with it, and that thing it killed it in like 2 days. The bluegill did.
Easy Crowther. Said they get huge. Baby blue. Said yeah, my uncle had a bigger aquarium, and what do you know, the pump stopped, at least that is what he told me, LOL. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said we have largemouth bass here, they are big, green and slimy. And RSRLT. Said didn't he, this guy just turn around in front of us?
Yeah, he did. They're not slimy, man.
Reaction. Said wild fish get big fast in a tank, not very nice either.
Yeah.
Andy. Said those hybrid bluegill get big, seen one the other day that was 3 pounds or more. Baby blue. Said catfish here seem to really like chicken hearts. Stratocaster. Said, hey Bobby, thanks for doing the extended truck stop hangout. I've had you running in the background all day.
Heck yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, man.
William Torres. Said, time leaving. Andy. Said, catfish love stank bait.
Yeah. They like hot dogs too.
Conquest. Said, hey Lefty. Baby blue. Said, Finkin dog food lol. Lefty Stratocaster. Said, hey Brittany Conquest. Andy. Said, yep, and Twizzlers. Lever action. Said, I was going to eat that base, but I knew what he had been eating. William Torres. Said, Bobby eating hot dogs. Albert Prather HL. Where is this located? Hi. Florida boy. Said, when I go fishing I throw them back, it's cast and release.
We're in Cocoa, Florida, man.
Said, at the hotel all I had to feed them was bread and they were tearing it up. Florida boy. Said, I can't wait for tomorrow. 250 happy birthday America. Said, now that cloud looks like a gator with its mouth opened.
Dang it. Lever action. Said, wonder if base would be good on pizza, but biscuit would add pineapple. I don't know. Maybe. Here comes tow trucks.
Florida boy. Said BRB need to go do something. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby, what are you doing for supper?
I don't know. I was thinking either Wendy's or some chicken. I'm not sure. That's the tow truck driver right there.
Said I'm still curious what those guys were up to yesterday with that truck, LOL.
I don't know. I mean, they just cleaned. They cleaned it out, but we got all their bags and stuff out of it.
Andy Norris DP.
But it was kind of weird.
Said so anyways. Ham sign.
Anyway,
Said Wendy has chicken nuggets and vanilla frosty cold face.
yeah.
Lever action. Said I need to make Yosemite Sam a thumbnail of him with spurs and thong. Be blue. Said them little frosties are $2 here now.
$2.
Locker. Said hi.
What up, Pooh?
Baby blue. Said LMFAO lever. Croker John Bryant. Said I've got to take a break. I have been going at it since I've been here 7 hours ago.
Dang, man.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club.
Take a break.
Said French fries dipped in Wendy's frosty is yummy. Drew Locker. Said what is your all? Drew Locker. Said how is Haber? Wendy Norris DP. Said Friday.
Hubbard died, man.
Be blue. Said I did that once as a kid and didn't you really care for it? Lever action. Said hey Drew. Drew Locker. Said Rip Haber. Wendy Norris DP. Said I'm getting a sub-porch.
Support.
Lever action. Said so sorry Bobby. Wendy Norris DP.
Thank you.
Said AI. Locker. Said we will miss you Haber. Wendy Norris DP. Said support show okay. Ricard. Said Drew, do you think you will ever grow out of being thrown through a window? Drew Locker.
Probably not.
Said sorry for your loss of your dog.
Well, thanks, man. Thank you.
Lever action. Said that kind of just knocked the glitter off the Christmas ball.
I know, right?
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with I miss Haber.
Okay, let's stop talking about Haber, y'all.
Said Haven T seen any trucks get towed yet?
He parked over there and went inside.
Lever action. Said going to sip on some crown and watch the Braves game. Catch you all next time.
Alright, well, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Car. Said is Walmart changing the color of theater tractors to blue? Baby blue. Said A10-4.
It just depends on what company they use. The actual Walmart trucks, no, they're not, but it just depends on what company they use.
Andy. Said LOL New Holland Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Drew. Got it. Said Bobby on Sunday you go TX.
I don't know.
Rick R. Said it seems the news ones are blue but older tractors are white.
Well, if they're
Brittany Conquest.
If they're Swifts, they're going to be blue.
The fireworks, he ran into the living room and jumped in my lap.
The Walmarts that use a Swift, they are blue.
Said New Holland is a type of farm tractor and equipment. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Hello, Marlene.
Called Robert. Said Bobby, have you done any fishing since you are there for a while, or is there a place around there?
I don't know if there's anywhere around here.
Said okay. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Marlene, good to see you. Car. Said hi Marlene. Called Robert. Said pretty hot anyway.
Yeah. Hot gators around.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby, with what part were you Bobby in Florida? James Lessard KVHX. Said good evening Bobby and Misfits.
Good evening, James.
Marlene
I'm
STR.
in Coco, man.
Said hi Brittany, my baby dog Brooke was so afraid of fireworks and thunder she had to have meds from the vet. She would shake violently, her teeth would chatter. Brittany Conquest. Said hey James. Marlene STR. Said hi Rick. Devil Travels. Said Grass Shopper LOL, the names they come up with. Drew Locker. Said face purple crying. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said okay thank you Bobby.
Yep.
Baby Blue. Said hi Marlene Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said really Marlene, I give Carter Thunder Wonders to help him calm down. They do work, you should try them for her. Dig Marlene. Marlene STR. Said Jeetsy Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said mean dog Marlene. Called Robert. Said catch you later Bobby, check in later.
I really appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Catch you next time around.
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Relic. Called Robert. Said you too Brittany. Marlene STR. Said Brittany no store com meds helped her. She passed about 8 years ago. She was 17. Mickey, who passed in April, was my last. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said I think was what tractor trailer.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said oh I'm sorry to hear that Marlene, but if you ever get a new dog try them. Baby Blue. Said now I'm wanting a good old rotisserie chicken. Said I had one last night, I ate the whole thing, lol. Stanley got it. Said Bobby, eat soon.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go in there and get me some chicken nuggets here in a second.
Baby Blue. Said right now I probably could too, I can't eat during the day when it's hot. Said I think I'll have some more blackberry cobbler. Baby Blue. Said face fuchsia tongue out, not the chicken nuggets, lol. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said please Bobby, eat food now. Full Travels. Said I don't know how they do it, but those Walmart chickens are both greasy and dry.
Greasy and dry together.
Rick R. Said food is food I can eat when I'm sleeping. Brittany Conquest. Said hey devil.
So I guess see him sitting over there with his lights flashing. He went there and got him something to eat.
Baby Blue. Said shoot not me, not when it's really hot. Baby Blue. Said yeah.
I guess they've got them come in at a certain time and block that spot up right there.
Baby Blue. Said okay, was just weird how he showed up after they checked. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said your Bobby was like that cobbler.
I don't know, man.
Freezy MZY. Said smiley face with little tongue sticking out.
Freezing.
Marlene STR. Said AC on so I can eat now, if I'm outside then no. Baby Blue. Said I've gotta make a buttermilk pie soon. Dan Lions
Oh,
fan
those things are good.
Said everything was fine until just a few minutes ago I was waiting patiently to cross, a car slowed to let me, and here comes this impatient piece of garbage in a black Toyota van right behind him. Freezy MZY. Said lols, hey right along gang. Super truck or not. Said Blue, they had a bunch of flame roasted chicken this morning in Chattanooga. Brittany Conquest. Said our dumb neighbor is setting off fireworks right behind our homes in the backyard when he can't do that cause I knew they were close by or something. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Freezy. Andy. Said I love buttermilk pie.
Yeah, I do too.
Brittany Conquest.
That stuff's good.
Said yummy Baby Blue, that sounds so good. Baby Blue. Said Super Trucker Chattanooga isn't gonna help me, lol. Freezy MZY. Said hey you Brittany Conquest. Baby Blue. Said yes, that's one of my favorite pies. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said wow, OMG yummy pie. Super truck or not. Said I'm still trying to figure out how 5 had truck caught fire where he was. Freezy MZY. Said pie is yum. some choice words for that jack wagon. Baby Blue. Said I'm gonna try an ooey gooey pie.
Ooey gooeys are good.
Freezy MCY. Said I bought a big bag of strawberry Twizzlers that were on clearance for only $3.90. This is like a big of them.
Dang it.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with me too. I like buttermilk or ice cream. Yummy. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Freezy, I mean fluffy crust. Super truck or not? Said 24, eastbound at Browns Ferry Road. They said his brakes caught fire. Freezy MCY.
Interesting.
Said a big bag of them is what I meant. Lols hit typo. Jamie Campbell. Said hey Brittany, hello. Freezy MCY. Said lols hey ya Carl Johnson age 12. Jamie Campbell. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Jamie? How you
Baby
doing?
Blue. Said yeah I love the ooey gooey. I wish I could have found more of the pralines and pecans to send to Whitehall to try. That was oh my gosh delicious.
Yeah, the ooey gooeys
Samuel
are good.
Wilkins and JRMS. Said Baby Blue, I'm coming away from you home LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said the storm is almost here in my area. There's lightning in Plymouth Meeting, Pennsylvania. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jamie, how are you? Baby Blue. Said LOL Samuel, we always make plenty. Jamie Campbell. Said I'm okay Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Jamie. Amy Campbell. Said my arm is getting to be normal. Marlene STR. Said I saw on FB Big Boy in Philly that had a cameraman inside. I shared it to the group.
Okay.
Baby Blue. Said Mom and Josh did the ooey gooey pie.
Did it?
Rick R. Said Trucker, I think I saw that on TikTok this morning. Carl Johnson H. Said Cat Orange whistling. Brittany Conquest. Said yeah it was awesome Marlene. Freezy MCY. Said oh I see why they were on clearance. They are kind of old tasting. Super truck or not?
That might be it.
Said I saw it on Facebook. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with yeah I'm going tomorrow. Eat food out to sunny SBQQ in Clinton, Mississippi on Highway I-20.
Damn, fool.
Baby Blue. Said yeah I've only been watching their shorts here lately. Freezy MCY. Said loss. Jamie Campbell. Said I went out but came back. Marlene STR. Said I put on the share wave to Brittany LOL. Rick R. Said why did he wait so long to pull the tractor away? Freezy MCY. Said I totally got tricked. Freezy MCY. Said me too Jamie Campbell 6820. Jamie Campbell. Said Bobby can you give the truck a chug?
Give the truck a chug?
Amy Campbell. Said chug.
No.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Marlene. Baby Blue. Said DT's coming in hot LOL. Amy friend Freezy. Freezy MCY. Said give it a hug. Freezy MCY. Said hey you Jamie Campbell 6820. Brittany Conquest. Said I actually watched Big Boy come through King of Prussia and Bridgeport, Pennsylvania, and then my area, then Philadelphia. Baby Blue. Said LOL Breezy, I could see you out there hugging all the trucks LOL. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby Booth, I think was Wad Truck and Chug. Breezy MCY. Said hey you Kroger John Bryan, good to see you too. Jamie Campbell. Said can I tell the truth?
If you want to.
Breezy MCY. Said lols baby blue 806, I think I would totally do that. Kroger John Bryant. Said Breezy, did you have a fluffy crust heart-shaped pepperoni pizza today? Devil Travels. Said no, only lies allowed here. Jamie Campbell. Said my fab out film is The Hitcher. Baby Blue.
The Hitcher.
Said LOL, I believe you would.
Interesting. Interesting.
Amy Campbell. Said with Rutger Hare. Freezy MCY. Said yes Kroger John Bryant, I totally did, it was yum.
I think I've seen that. It's been a long time ago since I've seen it though.
Kroger John Bryant. Said Breezy, what about any Twizzlers? Said you always worry when somebody asks you that LOL, can I tell the truth LOL? Breezy MCY. Said only lies allowed, okay, I am totally famous and live in a big mansion, I have 10 cars and 2 large sailboats.
You gonna do it right.
Breezy MCY. Said lols. Baby Blue. Said I have oceanfront property in Arizona. Devil Travels. Said LOL Breezy. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said OMG, what 10 car? Jamie Campbell. Said my other 5LM is stand by me. Freezy MCY. Said yes, I'm eating some on sale stale Twizzlers right now. Kroger John Bryant. Drew Locker. Said Bobby Glasses purple yellow diamond. Marlene STR. Said only lies, I have the most awesome hubby who listens, does and argue back. Rick R. Said I say no, I don't want to be a witness to nothing LOL.
Yeah.
Freezy MCY. Said lols baby blue 806. Freezy MCY. Said Devil Travels. Freezy MCY. Said lols. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said text green game over. Devil Travels. Said copies and sends that to Stan. Freezy MCY. Said they are totally stale right along gang. Scuba Doo.
Stale as can be.
Said my other vehicle is an aircraft carrier.
I'm gonna go ahead and get me some chicken nuggets right quick, y'all. I'll be back.
Said still waiting for the pickup scuba LOL. Freezy MCY. Said then my other vehicle was a Rocket 1 scuba dude. Freezy MCY. Said chicken nuggets are yum. Marlene STR. Said nuggets sound good. See all looking for JRMS. Said see you soon Bobby SpongeBob SquarePants is back in 45 minutes. Gosh Lee. Said when are you due to pick up your next shipment? Jamie Campbell. Said I like this place. Spare truck or not? Said at least the sun 1T blind us now. Be blue. Said WTG Sarah welcome to Ragtown with the Misfit. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Sarah for becoming a member. Marlene STR. Said WTG Sarah. Spare truck or not? Said welcome Sarah. Freezy MCY. Said WTG Sarah Parker X4J. Baby blue. Said no but his legs will LOL. Sarah Parker XJ. Said thanks guys. Croker John Bryant. Said Sarah welcome to the ride along gang misfits. Conquest. Said you're welcome Sarah. William Torres. Said hi Sarah. Freezy MCY. Said your picture reminds me of Toys R Us Marlene STR. Spare truck or not? Said blue if I had somewhere to put it I would get that jug. Baby blue. Said I would too spare truck for my own tea. Scuba dude. Said my carrier will pick you up at the dock baby blue. Sarah Parker XJ. Said we haven't been on here much lately trying to get some hay cut based. Sarah Parker XJ. Said bailed not based. Spare truck or not? Said Walmart 15. Freezy MCY. Said look at the design on that black truck. Baby blue. Said which dock scuba the dock of the bay while I'm watching the tide roll away. Croker John Bryant. Said just a friendly reminder ladies and gentlemen if you have not got that thumbs up button yet smash it mash it punch it kick it lick it we do not care how you do it stop smurfing on it no swoofing. Scuba dude. Said yes LOL. Baby blue. Said yeah but I have a small fridge. Jamie Campbell. Said hello from Ellesmere Port. Breezy MCY. Said stop it Croker John Bryant you know better than to promote violence against the poor like button what did it ever do to you poor thing. Marlene STR. Said thanks Freezy giraffes are my greatest love and I always loved how it looks like a profile picture LOL. Baby blue. Said so in other words not showing up LOL. Full travels. Said no worries about fireworks fires in northern Wisconsin more rain on the way. Croker John Bryant. Said sorry Freezy it has to be said here. Baby blue. Said Marlene my mom too and she freaked when one came to her at the zoo to be fed LOL. Said but them anyway. Breezy MCY. Said no, it does not have to be said. Kroger John Bryant. Breezy MCY. Said lols baby blue 806. Baby blue. Said Marlene, have you seen a video with a woman talking a pig with a giraffe and it stuck its tongue out? LOL. Arlene STR. Said baby blue, I still hold my breath with excitement when they walk towards me. It makes my heart leap. I love them so much. Kroger John Bryant. Said but Breezy, it's my thing I do here. Baby blue. Said taking not talking really autocorrect. Super truck or not. Said devil, are you near Trollhagen? Marlene STR. Said yes, I have seen that baby blue. Freezy MCY. Said then find a new thing to do. Kroger John Bryant lols. Devil travels. Said LOL. Baby blue. Said the Birmingham Zoo was amazing as far as feeding the giraffes. Baby blue. Said I like M but don't wanna be kissed by one. LOL. Freezy MCY. Said I see a truck with green pipes on it. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL baby blue. Dan Lions fan FL. Said Argentina and Cabo Verde tied at 2. Freezy MCY. Said what about a baby giraffes? Baby blue 806, would you like to be kissed by one of them? Marlene STR. Said every place I've gone is awesome, even if I can only see them feeding is just the bonus. Baby blue. Said Birmingham has a bridge that you walk up on, so you're really close to them. Devil travels. Said Trollhagen is way west of me. Baby blue. Said as long as it doesn't stick its tongue out. LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said Freezy, next time I'll give you a warning when I say it and you can look away and turn the volume down. Reed. Said their fuel truck may need to get back soon. Super truck or not. Said okay, I watch an off-road channel that tows there. Freezy MCY. Said Lols Baby Blue 806. I think the baby ones are totally adorable. Brittany Conquest. Said here comes Bobby. Freezy MCY. Said Lols Kroger John Bryant. I just can't win with you. Devil Travels. Said yes, my nephew sometimes does money near dresser WY. Marlene STR. Said they are all precious, nothing makes me happier than seeing my giraffes in person. Dan Lions Fan FL. Said down here at Gatorland in Kissimmee, Florida they have a petting farm where you can feed the goats. Lisa Crowther. Said the babies are around 6 feet tall when born.
6 feet tall.
Said yes, I love watching the babies play. Scuba Doo. Said Marlene, you gave me a movie idea called Jurassic Giraffe. Freezy MCY. Said are there some chicken nuggets there for me right along gang?
I didn't get
Super truck or not?
nuggets.
Said Devil BSF recovery team is who I mentioned. Kroger John Bryant. Said no, Freezy, but you are still my good friend. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said hey, Bobby is back. Lisa Crowther. Said they are pretty big. Freezy MCY. Said yes, Kroger John Bryant. Baby Blue. Said and they get dropped on the poor little heads. Buddy Reed. Said a 6-foot baby has to hurt. Freezy MCY. Said then what did you get right along gang? Devil Travels. Said my nephew often watched their videos as they 7-drive into the rut-ridden trails.
I got chicken, but it
Marlene
wasn't nuggets.
STR. Said yes, 6 feet tall is normal size for newborn giraffe.
I got chicken, but it wasn't nuggets. I didn't get Wendy's.
Freezy MCY. Said but they are still adorable at 6 feet. Freezy MCY. Said may I please have some ride-along gang? Super truck or not? Said I saw what the BSF stood for, I cracked up. Brittany Conquest. Said 82.4 let's go.
82.4, let's go.
Said I will drive to you right now. Baby Blue. Said 82.4 woohoo. Roger Z. Said watching a giraffe give birth is scary, drops out of a plane's cargo bay. Freezy MCY. Said loss. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Roger.
They got
Roger Z.
2 trucks, they call
Said hey
them.
Brit.
Where's my scissors at?
Lions Fan FL. Said holy moly 120 XP, that is the most I have ever had on a stream before. Freezy MCY. Said no wait, scratch the idea of driving to you, I will fly to you in my private jet so I can be there in time.
Yeah, for real.
Baby Blue. Said now it's looking like you might really get some rain. Baby Blue. Said yeah, that's twice they looked at the one next to Yud.
Yeah. They'll be having a tow truck. I thought I saw him go into the store with his shower bag, but that was hours ago.
Freezy MCY. Said whoa Danthalions fan 420 FL.
Where did I put them scissors at?
Freezy MCY. Said I have 275 XP.
275. Dang it. I don't know where I put my scissors at.
Siddharth got him. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Siddharth.
Arlene STR. Said Roger, yes, it's scary to watch the baby fall, but actually the drop is what causes the first breath, kinda like how the DR taps human baby. Danthalions fan FL. Said Brittany has double the amount of XP I have. Freezy MCY. Said I am rich or poor, it depends on how you look at it. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Dan. Baby Blue. Said cuz why all been sending the gifts.
Yeah.
Scuba Dude. Said what about this, a newborn elephant calf typically weighs between 200 to 300 pounds 135 kilograms and stands about 3 feet 1 meter tall at the shoulder.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed. Said Freezy, use your helicopter and land in the parking lot.
Son of a gun.
Broker John Bryant. Said I guess our truck is not going to make it because I'm leaving soon to go home. Baby Blue. Said and the mother says pregnant for 2 YRS.
2
Dan
years?
Lions fan FL.
Dang.
Said very true Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said darn autocorrect stays not says.
Stays pregnant for 2 years? Is that what you said?
Freezy MCY. Said lost Buddy Reed one, that is totally a lovely idea. I will start up my 24K gold helicopter. Baby Blue. Said yeah for an elephant.
Dang.
Z-Mad Trapper.
That's all.
Said G-Day a Bobby waving a hand at. Freezy MCY. Said Coolies Kroger John Bryant. Lo-fi.
Waving a hand right
Said
back
it
at
was
you.
nice to hear the CB radio today.
That was
Marlene
pretty
STR.
cool.
Said giraffes are only about 100 to 150 pounds.
It's still
Lions
on.
fan FL.
The CB, it's still
Said I
on.
hate autocorrect, so annoying. Freezy MCY. Said me too, Danthalions fan 420 FL, it gets me a lot.
We just happened to catch it when I was turning it on while that guy and girl was having their little conversation.
Nikon Quest. Said hey Med Trapper. Marlene STR. Said 14 to 15 months for mom giraffe to give birth. Z-Mad Trapper. Said howdy Brittany.
Howdy, partner.
Baby Blue. Said they said something about they can keep them in longer if they don't feel safe to give birth.
Really?
Mac Daddy Vet. Said good thing you were not on I-40 in Jackson, Tennessee earlier.
What happened?
What happened in Jackson?
Nikon Quest. Said hey Mac Daddy. Freezy MCY. Said I wish I could speak into it. I would make every truck driver buy some Twizzlers and a slice of fluffy crust pizza with heart-shaped pepperonis on it.
Happy day.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Dan.
Oh, WTG Dan for what'd you do?
Mac Daddy Vet. Said road closed for kidnap suspect barricaded.
Oh.
Freezy
WTG Dan
MCY.
with the 100.
Said lols. Navy blue. Said wow Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy vet. Said shut down for about 3 hours.
Oh man, Alka-Seltzers are so good.
Z-Mad Trapper. Said hey Freezy, that crap is illegal. There were truck stops that used to do that crap all the time now.
She's talking about real Twizzlers. She ain't talking about the fake stuff.
Brittany Conquest. Said wow Mac Daddy, that's crazy. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said Bobby still here.
Still here, Benjamin? Heck yeah.
So this is what I got. Rather than liquid
Freezy
chicken,
MCY.
I got that chicken.
Said Z-Mad Trapper. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said certain roads down here will be shut down tomorrow because of the big 4th of July celebrations, 250 years of freedom and independence.
Heck yeah.
Freezy MCY. Said do I want to know what the real stuff is? Z-Mad Trapper. Said I was talking about advertising on the CB band.
Yeah, I know. I know what she was talking about.
Said we've been here all day or something.
Yeah, used to.
Conquest.
That advertising was
Said looks good Bobby, enjoy your food.
something else.
Freezy MCY. Said I guess I will be in big trouble for advertising 24/7. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said I want some Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Z-Mad Trapper. Said LOL. Freezy MCY. Said those like yum right along gang.
They're pretty
Patty
good.
Reed. Said I feel better now. Low 5.
You feel better now?
Said you are the burp master Bobby, like the dude from Revenge of the Nerds. Brittany Conquest.
That was pretty good, wasn't
Said
it?
good one Bobby or excuse. Lisa
Wait a minute.
Crowther.
Baby Blue,
Said that looks so good Bobby.
we need a
STR.
rating on that.
Said chicken strips.
No, it's not
Travels.
strips.
Said chicken strips but what sauce?
It's not strips.
Freezy MCY. Said totally gross, where is your manners right along gang loss? Z Mad Trapper. Said Mad Trapper base happy hitchhiker mobile.
It's not strips. It's hang on. It's little wings and legs. That's all wings, I think. There's not even no legs mixed in it. No, I didn't want the tenders.
Lo-fi. Said it had good bass to it and you incorporated vocal cords toward the end, that in itself is master class. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said WTG. Dance Alliance fan FL. Said I don't know if any of you have ever been to a Raising Cane's before, but they have some good chicken fingers. Rick
Not
Carr.
tenders.
Said fingers.
It's not fingers.
Arlene STR. Said oh okay, it looked like strips from the quick peek.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Wiggs chicken.
So yeah, they just go ahead and bring the tow truck on scene. I'm surprised they hadn't hooked up to this one dude over here, because they've already been to his truck twice and knocked.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Pam. Marlene STR.
Oh, WTG Pam?
Said wings, oh wow, never would have thought wings.
Yeah, wings.
Z Mad Trapper. Said I think Bobby would go nuts between ACB radio us reprobates here on the tube at Amsime. Said barbecue chicken for dipping.
WTG Pam with
Devil
the...
Travels.
What was that?
Said pretty meaty for chicken wings.
With the thumbs up.
Freezy MCY. Said Raising Cane's is yum. Dandelions fan 420 FL.
They are meaty. I seen them and I was like, I don't know, man. That would be better than chicken nuggets.
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said CB phone.
CB's not a phone, man. Now, like, they used to have them in Dodge City at that Flying J that I stop at. They used to have these chicken wings. They was good. Then they stopped making them.
Devil Travels. Said must be chickens that worked out at the gym.
And they brought Chester's in over there. Not near as good, man. I told them, I said, y'all messed up doing that. I said, I guess in y'all's standpoint, maybe not. I said, but in my standpoint, I said, y'all had lovely wings.
Crowther. Said if all those trailers in the foreground could talk, they would have some stories to tell. LOL.
I know, right? If I paid attention, I could have a lot of stories to tell. I just never paid attention. I didn't pay enough attention in life.
Said loss. Pamsime. Said Flying J always had the bed, grab and go food, especially corn dogs. Amsime. Said best.
Back when Flying J was actually Flying J before Pilot bought it, they was a good stop. Pilot, really, in my opinion, Pilot's the one that run the truck stops
On the Beagle Dad.
down.
Said so what's for dinner, Bobby?
This chicken tenders.
Severe truck or not?
Chicken wings.
Said I liked the big dog they had way back.
Well, they've got it's a big sausage, some kind of sausage now. It's like a foot long, and it's wrapped in
Arlene
like a
STR.
pretzel bread or something.
Said I love corn dogs, especially the ones at the fair.
Heck
Freezy
yeah.
MCY. Said sometimes I wonder what it looks from the Twizzlers' perspective inside the bag when we reach for them before they get eaten.
Dang it. Oh no, she's kidding
And
me.
Lions Fan FL. Said I'm having chicken parm for dinner. Lisa Crowther.
Chicken parm.
Said LOL Freezy MCY. Devil Travels. Said brats in a blanket. Scuba Dude. Said temp now 84, feels like 89, might do yard work in the morning, low of 74.
I turned my
Freezy
AC off.
MCY. Said corn dogs are yum. Marlene STR. Fair corn dogs are totally yum. Freezy MCY. Said Malalalts ride along gang. Pamsime. Said Iron Skillet restaurant was good too, but it's been a minute since I drove. I retired 2000 from driving.
Yeah,
Marlene
well, the
STR.
thing about Iron Skillets,
Said absolutely Freezy.
was that Pam that said that? Thing about the Petro
Freezy MCY.
is TA bought them out.
Said Lisa Crowther 3664.
And TA bought
Dan
Petro
Fan FL.
about,
Said I have not ate a corn dog in a long time.
probably about 2010 as well. So back when you drove, you had Flying J's, TA's, Petros. Those was the three big ones. And then Pilot come onto the scene, and they tore up the truck stop scene. They shot straight up to number one. Their competition was Flying J. So when Flying J went into financial despair or whatever it was that happened, Pilot swooped in and bought them. Now when Pilot swooped
Said
in,
I don't remember what they called that sausage, but we had a name for it. Mule.
when when pilots swooped in and bought the Flying J, whoever it is in the uppity ups, the government or whatever, they made pilot sell a certain number of the Flying J's and a certain number of the pilot stations to Loves, so that pilot didn't monopolize the trucking, the travel stop industry. So that's the reason why you can, some of the Loves that we stop at, they look like old pilots or they look like old Flying J's, because that they when Pilot bought them, they had to sell 10, I think it was 10, five of one store and 5 of the other store over to the Loves, so that they wouldn't monopolize it, is what I heard. I don't know. Could be true, may not be true, but because, you know, back then Loves wasn't that huge of a, it wasn't a franchise that it is right now back in 2010. Loves wasn't. But in my opinion, Pilot's the one that actually run the truck stops into the ground by selling, you know, they don't do the sit down restaurants, and the ones that do them's not that good.
A shame.
Yeah, it is.
Arlene STR said interesting. Devil Travels said getting the cornmeal batter the right consistency for corn dogs is not easy. Brittany Conquest said WTG Dan.
WTG Dan with the
Lions Fan FL
with the clutch.
said there is a Korean hot dog restaurant down here, but what the flip is a Korean hot dog? Carl
WTG
Johnson
Brittany
H.
with the high
said
five.
WTG Brittany. Brittany Conquest said thanks Carl.
But it wasn't long after Pilot bought Flying J. It wasn't long after that
Said WTG Brittany.
that TA ended up buying Petro.
Repair truck or not? Said Speedway was a truck stop way back. They were first to sell to Pilot. Pilot sold the C-store side of Speedway to close the diesel sales.
Yeah.
Full Travels said maybe Korean hot dogs are made of dog.
Maybe.
I'm
And I
sorry.
really hadn't.
Said I used to sit with hubby one and enjoy meal and phone call home from wherever we were.
Yeah, them
Carl
iron skillets
STR
was awesome.
said the Korean hot dog most times has no hot dog, usually cheese inside. Carl Johnson H said I think you may be right Devil. Dan the Lions Fan FL said I'm used to American hot dogs, that is good enough for me.
I hadn't really even ate an iron skillet since TA bought them out. Bought Petro out. I hadn't really. I mean, I have, I think, once or twice, but not much.
Said usually rolled in something like potatoes or something crunchy. Carl Johnson H said nothing is more American than hot dogs and apple pie.
Y'all just gonna keep beating on his door?
Simkin said Bra G Day Bobby, I'm in Queensland, all good so far G Day everyone.
G'day, Baywatch.
Lisa Crowther Said beautiful evening sky you have there, Bobby.
It's nice.
Kroger John Bryant. Said G. Dave Berry. Buddy Reed. Said are they taking roll call?
They're checking
Carl Johnson H.
reserve spots.
Said has your neighbor not paid his parking fee?
I don't know. They didn't stop that time.
Freezy MCY. Said all this talk about truck stops reminds me of the ones near me. There are pilot truck stops near my town, one on the way to Grand Island and another one on the way to Kearney. Carl Johnson H. Said G. Dave Berry. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with what happened parking spot.
I don't know, family.
Said Barry hated to see game results.
They're making sure everybody that's in here paid.
Freezy MCY. Said how much do a parking spot cost?
$22, I think. I paid for 2 nights, so I paid $42 for 2 nights.
Daddy Vet. Said is your paid parking tag displayed?
Yeah. They're not even looking at the tags though.
JRMS. Said your Bobby was by parking spot.
Yes.
Dan the Lions fan FL. Said is the Argentina game still going or did it end?
They're not even looking at the tags though. They're just looking at the truck numbers. Because when you go in and you reserve the spot, you got to give them all your truck info. The color, the make, the model,
Freezy MCY.
and the number.
Said oh my ride along gang, I did not know they charge for them.
They don't charge for all of them. Depending on where you're at, the location. And there was plenty of free spots.
Said I didn't know they charge either. Clara Bailey. Said what we doing?
Well, we're just sitting here, Claire.
Said Argentina won.
They don't charge for all of them. They just charge for a certain amount of them. But depending on the location of where they're at.
Clara Bailey. Said hello, Bobby.
Hello, Claire. Depends on the number of paid spots they got. Like the one that we stopped at in Hind City the other day. All of their spots except for 6 was paid parking.
Freezy MCY. Said okay, right along gang.
And then
MCY. Said hey William G 5T. Scuba Dude. Said hello Clara.
and like TAs, they've got it set up.
Said man oh man, all the numbers you have to remember.
I don't have too many numbers though.
Clara Bailey. Said we all here. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said I passed by my local AC sports bar earlier and the Argentina fans were going absolutely nuts. William GT.
TAs though.
Said hey Freezy, how you been?
They do a lot of
John Bryant. Said hello William.
Where the entire parking lot's paid. They call that gated parking.
Daddy Bet. Said 54321 and 12345. Remember these numbers. Lisa Crowther. Said I bet it was really loud. Dan the Lions fan 420 FL. William GT. Said hi Kroger John.
How you doing, William?
Freezy MCY. Said I have been wonderful enjoying my summer. How are you William G 5T? Freezy MCY. Said I will totally forget those numbers, Mac Daddy Vet. William GT. Said Freezy been doing pretty good, happy 4th of July to you. Clara Bailey. Said Scuba Dude hello, Speedy Hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said hey William. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said all I heard was a really loud yeah.
A what?
Mac Daddy Vet. Said oh I forgot you have those numbers tattooed on your fingers and thumb. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aussie. Tony Frazier. Said hi Bobby, good evening to you.
Good evening, Tony.
William GT. Said hi Brittany, happy 4th of July. Freezy MCY. Said coolies William G5T and thank you so much, happy 4th of July to you too.
But now the one in Hines City, those guys,
Said I don't know what it was.
they didn't circle the parking lot
Me Conquest.
checking numbers either.
Said you to William.
They did come around and look, but not like these guys have.
Clara Bailey. Said hello Brittany, hand pink waving.
Of course, now I don't know how many times that they're towing in a tow truck.
Conquest. Said hey Clara, hand pink waving.
We're bringing him back up.
Freezy MCY. Said what if you had no numbers? Jeremy Allen.
You gotta have numbers.
Said hi everyone. Freezy
What up, Jeremy?
MCY. Said hey ya Jeremy Allen 1415. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jeremy. Clara Bailey. Said everyone parking for weekends. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Jeremy. Jeremy Allen. Said hi Freezy, how are? Mac Daddy Vet. Said do you know how to remember which months are 30 days and which one is 31 days? Tony Frazier.
I've heard, but I don't remember
Said,
how to remember it.
50 years of America, the 4th of July, be safe everyone and God bless. Freezy MCY. Said what are numbers like license plate numbers?
No,
William GT.
all these trucks have a number
Said
on them
Kroger John, are you
that
working
identifies
tomorrow?
them within their company.
Jeremy Allen. Said hi Brittany, hi Kroger, how are you? Freezy MCY. Said same to you Tony Frazier 475. Super truck or not? Said Knuckles. Clara Bailey. Said look like new wreckers, nice.
Yeah.
Freezy MCY. Said I am lovely, how are you Jeremy Allen 1415. Kroger John Bryant. Said yes William, I'm working all weekend. Tony Frazier. Said thank you. Brittany Conquest. Said WTGVR. BRIL. Said LOL. William Torres. Said well alright, why I'll go ahead, stream down 5 hours.
Why are you telling everybody stream down for?
Said what state you in Bobby?
Florida.
Freezy MCY. Said okay right along gang. Carl Johnson H. Said WTGBR. Mark X. Said WTGBT. Mark. Said dang everyone is still here. Pam sign.
Yeah.
Said still ream. Mac Daddy Vet. Said hold out your fists, both of them, and view your knuckles from left to right. The top knuckle is Jan and the valley is February, the next knuckle is March, and so on. Super truck or not? Said you can use knuckles to remember 30 or 31 days. Kroger John Bryant. Said doing good Jeremy, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mark 12.
I don't know.
William GT. Said Kroger, nothing wrong with that. Ham sign. Said still remember my truck 11,436. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mark B, yes we are still here. Freezy MCY. Said lol smart 76, I just got back on like maybe 40 minutes ago. Jeremy Allen. Said hey everyone, I'm sending out a prayer request, one of my best friends from NE. Kroger John Bryant. Said I'm off work and heading home now, woohoo. Clara Bailey. Said hello Kroger, hand pink waving. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Clara, hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said Kroger, my friend, get home safe and sound please. Clara Bailey. Said we always come back home. Drew Locker. Said Bobby, are you done for the night?
I've been done.
Kroger John Bryant.
This whole stream.
Said Brittany, I will, and thank you my friend. Freezy MCY. Said I totally have no clue what you mean, Mac Daddy Bet. May in Texas. Said Super Trucker, my mother taught me the knuckle method. Freezy MCY. Said yay for you Kroger John Bryant. Marlene STR. Said are you Eastern time Bobby?
Yeah.
Jeremy Allen. Said hey everyone, I'm asking for prayer request. I found out last night that a friend that I went to high school with and her boyfriend were in a bad wreck and the person they hit was killed.
Dang it.
Scooby-Doo.
Sorry to
Said
hear
I
that,
still
man.
remember my phone company employee number, it was 204. MSKPCZ. Said Sasquatch from Canada says good evening Ed. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome my friend Kroger. Super Trucker Not. Said I was told both K and 7CKLE in the rhyme but I retained Knuckles.
Oh,
Frazier.
he's picking that thing up,
Said
man.
everyone in the comments, are you cooking 250 hot dogs for the 4th of July? LOL, I'm joking, love you all and be safe. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby, been done since this morning or afternoon Bobby.
Yeah.
William GT. Said hi Marlene, happy 4th of July. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said tow truck.
You mean to
Mac
tell me
Daddy
that
Bet.
little tow truck is going to
Said
pick that
till
thing
you know.
up?
Freezy MCY. Said that is really sad, Jeremy Allen 1415. Scuba Dude. Said picking up your neighbor. Clara Bailey. Said oh sorry to hear bad news. Rick R. Said here we go. Mark. Said I'm getting ready for tomorrow morning, I just got on here and I thought Bobby was out of here on the one wheel, LOL. Freezy MCY. Said oh did someone not pay? Brittany Conquest.
They've knocked on his door
Said
twice.
sorry to hear that Jeremy, I'll pray for them. Clara Bailey. Said I watch him. Marlene STR. Said hi William. Lo-fi. Said first we see a truck stripping, now we're seeing AA repo, what a treat. Buddy Reed.
Oh, I seen some fireworks over there.
30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except for February, which has 28, leap year 29. Marlene STR. Said they towing him, wow. Brittany Conquest. Said oh boy, here we go, the guy next door is getting taken away on tow truck. Super truck or not? Said we shall see. Tony Frazier. Said you got my prayer.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Said Lord have mercy son. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said dang, the repo man is here.
No, it's
Mac
not a
Daddy
repo,
Bet.
man. It's an illegal park.
Said we'll boot clamp you when you are sleeping.
No, they're not clamping. They're towing.
Said yeah I know, Freezy, her boyfriend caused the wreck when he ran a red light. Clara Bailey. Said yes I drove a wrecker, it will do it. Ham Sime. Said I cannot see that little tow truck pickup truck picking up. Freezy MCY. Said grab your popcorn everyone, this will be interesting. Marlene STR. Said wonder if it's the same guy when I was watching next to us. May in Texas. Said this will be interesting. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with why not tow truck. Drew Locker. Said is he getting truck? Brittany Conquest. Said did the guy ever answer his door when they knocked on his door?
Nope.
Scuba Doo.
Sure didn't.
Said yes Drew. William GT. Said Freezy good entertainment looks like. Marlene STR. Said he is gonna freak if he is asleep. Samuel
Oh, they
Wilkinson
banged down his door
JRMS.
hard.
Said why not do big tow truck? Jeremy Allen. Said yet I know Freezy her boyfriend caused the wreck after he ran a stoplight. Super truck or not? Said all he has to do is grab tractor. Freezy MCY. Said lols totally William G5T. Mac Daddy bet. Said who cares about fireworks, towing the truck is better excitement. Low fight. Said I wanna see some drama like the driver running across the parking lot and flip-flops on his cheeseburger and soda water. Rick R. Said get your phone ready Bobby. Jeremy out. Said who has the tow truck for?
The truck that's beside us?
Said is the guy even in there Bobby, have you seen him today come out of the truck?
Yeah, he got out of the
Low
truck
five.
earlier today.
Said let us hope he is not towing Bobby LOL.
He ain't telling me.
Freezy MCY. Said sad Jeremy Allen 1415. Tony Frazier. Said yep bounty hunter D LOL. Clara Bailey. Said Bobby tell him his lights turned off. Low fight. Said aw didn't he pay? William Torres. Said all good night Bobby, see you tomorrow.
Oh, well, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Jeremy next trucker next to Bobby. Drew Locker. Said popcorn yellow striped smile. Clara Bailey. Said popcorn yellow striped smile face pink drinking tea. Bigabee. Said hello from Lubbock.
What up?
Lisa Crowther. Said someone S-boss is not going to be happy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Big Gabe. Super truck or not? Said there's another to the left. Mac Daddy bet.
That's the second
Said
guy.
going to the impound for sure. Bigabee. Said hi Brittany. Ham sign. Said truck parking wars LOL. Freezy MCY. Said adorable popcorn yellow striped smile. Drew Locker. Said can we see? Clara Bailey.
Well, I'm showing him.
Said they need to get that money from us. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said do you think he is okay?
I don't know.
Conquest. Said I agree Mac Daddy. Marlene STR. Said when I watched earlier he went to shower, he came back to the truck, put his bag up, then he left again off to the left and I never saw him come back.
Oh, he did leave? Okay.
Scooby-Doo.
See, I never did see him
Said
come
the
back
guy
from
on
the shower.
TV. Freezy MCY. Said what if he is in there deep asleep while wearing headphones?
No.
Low fight. Said these truck tops are very serious about their paid spaces, no pay no stay.
Marlene said that she's seen him
Torres.
come back and leave again
Said freaking bunches.
to the left.
Brittany Conquest. Said he must be sleeping or he is inside the building or something. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night William. Tony Frazier. Said bounty hunter D just made $1 million LOL. Low fight. Said why is Meg talking slow like she is in special ed class?
She
Tony
always
Frazier.
has. It's her normal voice.
Said joking. Mark. Said Bobby I just hope you're doing alright and having fun. If I was there I can run around in the parking lot at midnight LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said the guy will be waking up and saying why is the truck moving by itself? Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Tony. Freezy MCY. Said lols I agree Lo-Fi 1. Scuba Dude. Said that will be an expensive bill to pay.
Yeah.
William GT. Said Freezy got your tiny pizza and your popcorn ready. May in Texas. Said well he will be surprised when he comes back. Waybang Sanctum. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Mark.
Right, babe.
Said may as well rent a motel room. Mac Daddy bet. Said I have a big rig for sale, it is really cheap. Freezy MCY. Said yes William G5T I got my little fluffy crust pizza and adorable popcorn, read popcorn yellow striped smile. Don L. Said hey everyone, this is some good entertainment LOL.
What up, Don?
Marlene STR. Said yes he came back with his pack back then, like a couple minutes later he walked off to the left like I said.
See him, fool.
Brittany Conquest.
That must have been while I was napping.
Said hey Don. John Hester. Said what up Bobby, have great July 4th.
What up,
Clara Bailey.
John? How you doing?
Said turn up the stereo and I dance in parking lot. Brittany Conquest. Said really Marlene. Scuba dude. Said he could have left with the person he talked with on the CV. Freezy MZY. Said hey ya Donnell 5888. Hunter Norris. Said dang Bobby what's going on beside you there? Brittany Conquest. Said hey John Hester. William GT. Said Freezy good deal sit back and watch the tow truck. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Hunter. Tony Frazier. Said Bobby has the best YouTube channel ever. Lo-fi. Said if he left his wallet or phone in there he'd has really screwed the pooch.
Yeah.
Donnell. Said hi Freezy MZY. Brittany Conquest. Said I agree Tony.
Let's
Hunter
shoot off
Norris.
fireworks.
Said hello Brittany. Freezy MZY. Said I totally am William G5T. Buddy Reed. Said it would have been much better to pay the 20 fee to park.
Right.
Marlene
It would have been
SDR.
much cheaper.
Said yes Brittany I was here a while after I never saw him come back I fell asleep on the couch. Clara Bailey. Said I cleaned my screen I can see. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said yes Bobby you sleep now. Brittany Conquest. Said Marlene I think I saw him leave to wasn't sure if that was him or not earlier. Mark. Said I watched a driver walk out of his truck and then got shot in the parking lot in Atlanta years ago. Pam Syme. Said he will be scratching head and swearing I swore I parked right here. Brittany Conquest. Said I agree buddy. Clara Bailey. Said I can't see the lights turned off. Marlene STR. Said black got kinda y'all wee boy dreads. Buddy Reed. Said I have seen signs once hook the feed is due. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Pam. Tony Frazier. Said wow here we go the fireworks begin. Lo-fi. Said in Florida this tow bill and impound release fee will be at least $1,000 bucks.
Dang.
Marlene
Probably.
STR. Said guy not got LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said we got fireworks going off right now in my town. Laura Go. Said I'm eating a big salad and going to have some orange pieces. Clara Bailey. Said last month driver was shot and killed over fuel in Kentucky.
So somebody just pulled up in a red truck.
Said people across the street are shooting fireworks now where I live. Brittany Conquest. Said nice lorry sounds good. Mark. Said I just got here and at first I thought it was first responders. Freezy MZY. Said rest in peace to that trucker's sanity when he sees his truck gone. Laura Go. Said Brittany it is good I crave salad and oranges sometimes. Tony Frazier. Said yummy. Lo-fi. Said that tow truck NT letting the truck go just because he pulled up.
No,
Brittany
no.
Conquest.
That's why they pulled up
Said yummy
in front of it. Now he's on the hook now. He's in order to get it, he's gonna have to pay something.
Jeremy Allen. Said is this a repo?
No, it's not a
NT.
repo.
Said young Laura Go. Clara Bailey. Said it might be broken down.
No, it's not
Buddy
broken
Reed.
down.
Said is it just a bobtail?
Nope, he's hooked to a trailer.
Said oh yet it gets crazy out here on the road. Hey Reed. Said he may have been watching your stream. Marlene STR. Said I think he had a trailer buddy. Freezy MZY. Said do you have the baby oranges called cuties Laura oh I love them. Spare truck or not? Said drop fee usually cheaper than tow and impound.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hope this guy who walked away from it learns his lesson not to do this again if we would have paid this wooden
I don't think that's the same guy. I don't think.
Said buddy it is a nice truck. Laura Go. Said Freezy, no, those are good though. Clara Bailey. Said they not cheap, 500 probably to unhook. Lo-fi. Said that why that golf cart came around just before the tow truck did. Lisa Crowther. Said I love cuties, they are so good. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with I think was drive trucker mad. May in Texas. Said people doing repos are quicker than this. Louise Marble runs. Said hey guys, very busy week LOL. Jeremy Allen. Said Lisa, they are good. Freezy MCY. Said oh okay Lord, oh and yes they are yum. Tony Frazier. Said maybe he was parked in the wrong spot. Laura Go. Said Freezy, these are just regular oranges, I like the regular ones and the pink oranges. Scuba Dude. Said no, not him. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bluey. Freezy MCY. Said thank you for zooming camera and ride along gang. Buddy Reed. Said next up the cops arrive and he goes to jail. Jeremy Allen. Said why is that trick blocking? Marlene STR. Said no, definitely not the same guy. Freezy
Definitely
MCY.
not.
Said is he the driver standing there with them?
No.
Lo-fi.
Marlene says no.
Said I'm thinking that SR man that getting towed. Clara Bailey.
It might be his
Said we
truck.
have a show anyway. Marlene STR. Said oh the guy in the white shirt. Mac Daddy Bet. Said we need some audio. Tony Frazier. Said oh no, I seen Barbie Bonnie Hunter DS backup. Mark. Said I don't think they like being on live streaming videos. Marlene STR. Said I recognize his pants LOL. Tony Frazier. Said LOL 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 LOL. Freezy MCY. Said I love those two Lorico. Donna L. Said LOL Marlene. Samuel Wilkinson JRM.
So it was the second guy?
Said nice Chevy truck up color red. Freezy MCY. Said okay right along gang. Marlene STR. Said those skinny type pants he had. Lo-fi. Said I predict we will see the police soon. Marlene STR. Said that him sorry.
Oh, it is him?
Clara Bailey. Said some drivers quit and leave the truck too.
So the second guy that walked in front of the camera is him?
Mac Daddy Bet. Said public parking, keep up the stream. Said 911 we have a problem. Freezy MCY. Said what a way to ruin his 4th of July weekend.
I know, right? That's not going to be cheap.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said yep, Bobby was maybe driver trucker. Clara Bailey. Said let us go out with camera and watch. Sherry Johnson. Said a little excitement at the truck stop I see. Tony Frazier. Said yes, where is the cops? Marlene STR. Said the one with no cap I think.
Yeah, the one with no cap.
Lo-fi. Said right now they're blocking business. Brittany Conquest. Said this is so much fun. Hayden Child of God. Said why should you never throw grandpa's false teeth at a vehicle, you might dent your car LOL. I'm back rolling on the floor laughing. Clara Bailey. Said no. William GT. Said hey Sherry Johnson. Mac Daddy Bet. Said charge him half the tow bill. Marlene STR. Said skinny one with brown color skinny jeans type pants. Brittany Conquest. Said that him Marlene. Clara Bailey. Said no cops. Marlene STR. Said low rider pants. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby with door block you rig truck. Mark. Said okay guys, someone who has been here all day tell us who don't know what is going on please, thank you. Casey Kent. Said Bobby explain what happened or what is going on. Tony Frazier.
Well,
Said they are getting
apparently,
LOL joking.
The guy that's standing in front of the pickup truck there
Said they waited a long time for a tow that could have been done earlier.
parked his truck in the reserved spot here
Thanks for following.
and didn't pay for it.
Ham sign.
We think it's the guy that's standing in front of the truck. He parked his truck here and didn't pay to park. They knocked on his door twice
Said I agreed him.
and no answer.
Said where are going.
So, so they hooked the tow truck to it.
Said yes, absolutely. The one with no cap.
The one with no cap. So the one that's walking towards us right now,
Clara Bailey.
he parked there without paying.
Go outside and see.
They hooked the tow truck to it.
Said hello. Marlene STR. Said he's standing in front of the red truck.
Yeah.
Sherry
Yeah, the one holding the phone right now.
said he might be a misfit.
Definitely. He parked here, he went in, took a shower, come back to his truck, and then left.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. And they knocked on his door twice, and then they went by once, and he was still there.
That tow truck ain't dropping the truck.
The tow truck's been here for hours, a couple hours.
All these guys in charge of one truck. Sherry Johnson said they don't F around in Florida. Freezy MZY said he is trying hard to talk his way out of it. Marlene STR said it's absolutely the guy no hat IR.
Absolutely.
Marlene STR said yes him. Really
Okay, so the one with the black cap on his head.
It is him. He better learn not to park there and pay before he goes off to do other things.
And what happened is instead of paying $22,
Said, oh, I think I remember when this guy arrived. I even commented in the chat that I was watching because I thought he was gonna
now he's gonna have to pay it. I'll ask him.
Said he trying to explain himself out of tow, but I don't think he is getting on. Marlene STR said yes, some guy.
I'll ask him when they come back here.
Said so it turns out he may not be entitled after all. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said and then he got out and went into the building.
I had my trailer towed and it costed $650. That was just for my trailer. That wasn't for the truck and trailer.
Said thanks Bobby for letting me know and geez over a $20 parking spot. Low five. Said see Bobby told you there was a Rios and there were all of those cancellations yesterday. We get to see all of the strong right here.
Right?
Marlene STR said I recognize his pants as he walked away this afternoon. Clara Bailey said he going to have for parking and record they one team move until they get money. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS said yeah, phone guy. Clara Bailey said yes, ask. Sherry Johnson said I think it's gonna cost at least $300.
Oh, it'll cost more than $300.
Said Marlene watching them.
Well, since they didn't pull it, it might not cost more than $300.
Said even if they drop he is going to pay.
Yeah, he's got to pay to get them to drop it.
Said wow. William GT said take that junk to the dump. Brittany Conquest said hey Sherry. Wow this stat. Said wow what's going on? Brittany
They've got this truck next door to us,
really Bobby
hooked up to the tow truck.
Claudia BDXP said what happened. Marlene
He didn't
STR
pay for his spot.
said severe truck I absolutely was. Low five. Said they're driving that 100 grand pickup truck and can't afford $20 to park tells you everything you need to know.
That's right.
Clara Bailey said they will charge something. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS said Bobby with eye out blue shirt. Marv said you must be in a big city Bobby over those parking wars. Brittany Conquest said the guy next to Bobby didn't pay for parking ES in a reverse office.
Watch this, watch. What's it going to cost them?
Jake called us, just have a contact with her. They go through, knocking on all the doors, and show everybody shit straight.
That's not 3 times.
Yeah.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. So he's gonna go. It's money out, but yeah, I told them, I'm like, it's $20.
It's weird how they showed up. Did y'all call them or something?
We called their dispatch, but yeah, they just randomly showed up.
Yeah, within
Like,
10 minutes of
yeah.
y'all starting to
Yeah,
hook up.
we're gonna take the motherfucker.
This thing will actually pull the whole truck.
No, our yard's like 2 miles down the road, and we got old people, like big,
Okay, so
big
you
truck
just
stop.
lock them up. And
Yeah, so they can't go anywhere.
That's what I was thinking.
And then when the big truck gets here, either we'll take it or we'll just do a drop feed. They're lucky. Big truck was on his way. We haven't. They're like, yeah, they just pulled up and turned around. So yeah.
If he would have got here, it would have been $4 or $1.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
So it's $1,000 just for the drop feed?
Yeah.
Beats 2,000 plus, right?
Yeah.
And see, everybody wants to play the I didn't know. I said, man, come on now. We all
You don't play a good play.
No.
and it's not us. They contract us. We want to be at home. We work all fucking day, and they said,
he's been here for what, 4 hours, 3 hours?
A couple hours.
Yeah.
Couple hours, I know.
and then of course my boss, I work from 5 a.m. to 8, and then I'm like, let me just take a shower and sit for 30 minutes. She's like, you got to go through a tow and then come here. But I don't care. I'm about getting that money. But at the same time, it's like, we're all grown men here. We know how to follow rules.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And who the fuck's gonna leave a goddamn truck? You know what I'm saying? Owner, operator, or fucking you working for somebody. I don't even let alone leave my cigarettes somewhere. Like, my fucking truck. But yeah, we're the fucking bad guys. You would believe, like, there's people that are trying to ram our gate. This, I'll kill you, and I just sit there and smile. Whatever you guys gonna do, spin your fucking wheels. You're making, But there's signs posted. They're told in there, and this is prime parking, so it's like a hotel, right? If someone's in there, they're gonna call the cops. Get them the fuck out of there. That's just all there is to it. Yeah, you're good to go. And the other thing is, I called his dispatch a million times. Tried. This isn't. We didn't just show up and say, "Hey, let's get this motherfucker."
Yeah.
They fucking try to hit him up. They hit all that, and he goes, "Well, I was gone for 2 hours. 2 hours too fucking long, guy." That's what it is. That's
They
what it is.
didn't even knock on his door the first time until I think he was here about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half before they even knocked on it the first time. I've been sitting here watching.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like going and saving the day for someone who's broke down on the side of the road. I hate this shit, but it's part of it. It's part of it. Thank goodness we don't do fucking repos. That motherfuckers getting killed left and right for that shit. They got more time to be living.
Yeah.
Outside your mind. I'd be going to work with an AR if that was the case. Scope the place out before I go get the car.
I'm driving by.
I'm gonna go check on the dog. I got my dog and she's terrified of fucking fireworks. She goes everywhere with me, but she's probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then there's that box truck that so there was a box truck that the guy parked in like 6 spots. And I towed it earlier and it's $1,000 and he's going crazy. Don't park like an idiot and leave your shit. And it's not like we're cruising.
From the front side?
Yeah, they call us and say, get it out of there.
Yeah, I was in there earlier, and I think it was car hauler right over there. She was on there. She said, "Our tow trucks is on scene. We need to get out here and move it."
100%. Yeah, they don't. I hear everybody. We have this contract 1.9 on the deck sector.
Yeah.
Dude, I hear everybody talking like, "Oh, they don't do this here and there." It's like, well, I only work here and over there, and they don't play that shit. They're very serious about their parking here.
Some of the pilots now. It's not just these two.
No. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. We look outside the Oh, yeah. I never knew until I started working here for the shit. Like, there's signs everywhere that say it, and I had to understand. But yeah, dude, like, you can't just drop a trailer and then, like, turn around. Like, I watched somebody drop a trailer and just get fuel, and then I'll just be like, you serious? Just hook up to them, and they start freaking out. I was like, hey, you can't do that.
I asked them if I could drop it going before the doctor.
Yeah.
I just gotta go to the doctor. Another one did. They was like, yeah, right. I told them it would be about an hour or two, and it was actually like 2.5.
Yeah.
I got back in the car.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. Like, John, one of the managers and shit. If you talk to him, just tell him, like, one guy was parking, but he had a flat tire. And usually it's like right there, it's like whether you're doing it or not, I'm gonna back up to you and fuck it. But no, the guy was super cool. He talked to John, so we just started sliding. We usually go a long way, especially when you gotta fucking pay a lot of money for shit that.
Yeah.
I'd rather tell somebody like, dude, put something like shit, my shit's fucked up, or
whatever. I'm telling somebody before I just leave. Fuck that. Yeah, we get yelled at all the time by these motherfuckers. We'll have random dudes pull up, like, random guys out of nowhere, like, who fucking called you? Like, or fucking manager did. Like, I don't, like he said, dude, I got 2 little kids and a wife. I'd rather be a fucking home. I want to hang out, dude. I paint cars every day and tow semis at night. I'm fucking here every night. Sometimes I think like 2, 3 in the morning, wake up at 6 and go paint cars. They're fucking, I love money. Goddamn, I get beat up, dude.
Yeah, it's they keep you out busy.
Oh, yeah.
I've been in here. This is the least amount of trucks I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's why I called him when I pulled in. I was like, I don't know how busy we're going to be, dude. I was like, there's a bunch of open spots.
Yeah.
They're sold out tonight, but maybe. Yeah, I don't. He said he was paying $20. Like, I always ask him, like, why did you just pay? I didn't see it. It's like,
She going nuts. I turn the radio up.
okay.
It feels so cheap. Like I get in the truck and she tries to go down in the pedals and I'm like, dude, it feels so bad for her. Kind of. Little Tom Nick, Daisy May, my little Southern Belle. Today, 1 year I fucking had a good fucking sit down. Before I drink coffee, she's in my backyard. I put her down, put her in. Yeah, have a good one, man.
You too. Yeah, you're not. You said down there.
Pay for that prime.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. $1,000 to drop it. Sorry about the language.
Said 1,000 American is about 1,400 in Canadian.
I have no control over what other people say.
Said parents shouldn't let their kids go on these channels. I wouldn't. Donnell. Said I'm just sitting here smiling, taking this all in LOL. Lisa Crowther. Said thank you so much, Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest. Said yes, they are baby blue. William GT. Said probably spent all his money at the naughty clubs.
Probably.
TRGJR fan. Said Donnell 5888 for real LOL.
So was y'all able to hear everything pretty good?
Said me too, Don. Baby blue. Said I figured cuz they checked him twice.
They checked him 3 times, actually.
Said I tell ya what I want this guy on my side.
Right.
Mark. Said unnecessary. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome, Lisa. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said good, okay, Bobby 10-4. Mac Daddy Vet. Said is the drop fee paid now?
They're going to get the
Freezy
drop fee.
MZY. Said it's okay, right along, gang. There was nothing you can about their gross mouths.
Yeah.
Super truck or not? Said we told Freezy to plug her ears. Lisa Crowther. Said I bet this guy gets fired. Clara Bailey. Said yes, we was listening. Marlene STR.
I took the microphone out so y'all
Said
could
that
hear
was
it.
awesome. Sherry Johnson. Said kids should be in bed by now. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby thanks for going outside to ask them what's going on. I gave everyone popcorn and you to Bobby.
Well, I knew what was
Freezy
going on. I wanted to find out the
Said
price.
Lost yes, a pair truck or not?
$1,000 to
Rick
drop
Barr.
it.
Said yes, Bobby heard everything.
And if the big truck had
Clara
made it
Bailey.
over here, it would have been
Said yes.
$2,000.
Buddy Reed. Said I could hear. Freezy MZY.
Yeah, you did call
Said
it
yes,
lo-fi.
we heard everything perfectly. May in Texas. Said yes, I could hear. Lo-fi. Said Bobby you should be. He said you shut your mouth when you talking to me like that. Scuba dude. Said Mac Daddy they probably went to an ATM LOL. Mac Daddy vet. Said heard everything good until you put the mic in your pocket. Clara Bailey. Said what happened?
Well, I only put the
Mom
mic.
scat.
I put the mic in my
Said
pocket,
you heard it
or in the
all.
pocket. Well, that was just because I was saying cuss words too.
Said yes, Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said yes, Bobby 10-4. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby it's okay, we hear much worse, and yes we did hear everything, Bobby. Baby Blue. Said just had a beautiful sunset. Lo-fi. Said yes we heard the Marine Corps language perfectly, it was awesome, our innocence is lost.
He said that they'd go
Marlene
hook up to
STR.
him if they dropped their trailer and
Said
went and
loud
got
and clear
fuel.
10-4.
That's
Broker
crazy.
John Bryant. Said I am home safe and sound and now time for dinner. Baby Blue. Said 1,000 just for parking without paying. Wombat
Yeah, I
scat.
mean, it's
Said, so
$24.
does the driver know this is going on?
Yeah, the driver's already been
Lo-fi.
here. They've going to get
Said
the
you
money.
saw the guy go but.
Right.
Scuba dude. Said Freezy put Twizzlers in her ears. Lo-fi. Said I called it $1,000.
You did.
Marlene STR. Said hope his dog is okay.
Yeah.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Kroger John I'm thankful you got home safe. Lorico. Said the language didn't bother me at all. Spicy talk lol. Feels good to not be alone in the world with such a wonderful language lol.
Spicy talk.
Baby Blue. Said 832. Baby Blue. Said yeah. Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you Jenny Lou for saying that. Pam Syme. Said lesson trucker should never forget. Mark. Said ASC does that. Sherry Johnson. Said FAFO in Florida. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL one Scuba Dude.
Well, these guys are always
Clara
here.
Bailey.
That's the thing.
Said none of these channels were for kids.
Oh,
Freezy MCY.
WTG.L
Said
with
Walt's
the
adorable
$10.
one Scuba Dude.
Thank you, thank you,
Marlene
thank you.
STR. Said Wild 2000.
Is
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said you're welcome Kroger John.
yeah. If they'd have got
Brittany
that,
Conquest.
and the big truck was getting ready
Said
to pull
Kroger
out.
glad you're home safe and sound.
The big truck was getting
Pam
ready to
Syme.
come out.
Said my innocent ears.
And if
Buddy
that
B.
big truck had got over
Said
here,
my bank only allows $200 per day at their ATM.
dang.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said crazy money price is $1,000.
One
Lo-fi.
1,000 versus $24.
That's why they're still hooked up after a while. FPISNT back with 1,000 smackers. Away goes the truck.
Yeah, they'll only give him a little bit.
Said it's a crappy thing to do, especially when someone else already reserved it.
Right. It is crappy to block up a reserved spot.
Thank you, my friend Brittany.
WTG Wampus
Marlene
Cat
STR. Said
with
I
the
was
gift
definitely showered
with the
up.
gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Well, you know the bad thing is,
Said folks, this is entertainment. If you're not a Misfit member by now, something is wrong with you.
the bad thing is when that dude got here today,
Said they brought that extra truck so those guys don't decide to block again.
there was plenty
Rick R.
of parking.
Said, buddy, my banks allows 500.
There was plenty of parking when that dude got here today. Why he parked over here in the reserve spot and not pay? No, you don't.
Said $24 is better than paying $1,000.
These prime parking spots are paid regardless.
Said there
It doesn't
must be
matter
something wrong with me, Wampus
if you
Cat.
spend a certain amount of money, if you take showers, if you
Said
get
always someone gonna try and beat the system.
right, if you get fuel, it doesn't matter on these prime spots.
Wampus Stat. Said have a hug Freezy. Clara Bailey. Said truck stops guaranteed like they used to be. Rick R. Said nice dog. Super truck or not. Said WTG. William GT. Said Freezy you all good. Buddy Reed. Said Rick I rarely need cash and when I do it is generally less than $50. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said WTG. Samuel Wilkinson. Said WTG. Carl Johnson H. Said WTG Don. Freezy MC.
Well, they're taking pictures now.
Said WTG. Marlene STR. Said see glad you decided to go live and truck spot never know what you're gonna
I
see.
know, right? WTG Pam.
Said WTG.
He missed it. You can't park there, so.
Said WTG.
WTG Pam with the $4.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Freezy MCY. Said Wampus Cat. Mac Daddy Bet. Said it is 5 ATMs to visit. Baby.
5 ATMs to visit.
Said wow 24 but now 1,000.
Yeah.
Mark.
And they was
Said I
the
have to
bad
pay
thing
$10
is
every
they
day
was
I
all
park in
kinds of free parking here when that dude got here. They was all kinds
Said
of parking.
WTG Wampus.
There was no reason.
Said nice cat. Carl Johnson H. Said WTG Wampus. Super truck or not? Said WTG Wampus. Samuel Wilkinson. Said WTG. Baby Blue. Said WTG Wampus. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said good going Wampus. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said WTG membership. Don L. Said nice one Wampus. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said congrats and welcome to Pike House. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Wampus Cat. Freezy MCY. Said WTG Wampus Cat. Stan STR. Said you know I had to come see.
He had to go check it out.
Said yes it's happened to me before but he moved. Andy. Said if the driver don't come back soon then the big truck will be on its way.
Yeah, they'll only give them so long.
Said WTG Wampus Cat. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Stan. Low fight. Said he paid a 98.6 markup for that parking spot.
Yeah,
Donnell.
no doubt.
Said Stan couldn't he sit this one out lol. Wampus Scat.
Had to come check it out.
Said Ty by the way for those keeping score 1000 is almost the same as 4224s.
42 24s? Dang.
Said hi Brittany.
They could have paid. They could have bought the whole lot for that.
TRGJR fan. Said nice and easy 1K lol. Baby Blue. Said well just cost him $976 more. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with crazy people drive trucker world. Lisa Crowther. Said I bet he knew better and just wanted to skip the system.
Well, some of these pilots you can get by with it.
G5T. Rick R.
Some of the pilots you
Said
can
nice Pam.
you can get by with
Megan,
it.
Texas.
They don't enforce it.
Said so there were some spots open that were non-pay.
When he got here, yeah, there was
JRMS.
bunches of spots open.
Said WTG Pam.
When he got here today, they was
Said WTG
bunches
Pam.
bunches of free spots
Severe truck or
open.
not? Said WTG. Mac Daddy.
And now the thing is,
Said cash only, no credit card to reverse charges.
he still has to move the truck.
Request. Said WTG Pam.
That's the thing.
Clara Bailey.
He still has to move the truck.
I called and reserved myself when I know
After they unhook him, he's still got to move it.
Said nice one Pam.
It doesn't give him the spot
Megan,
for the night.
Texas. Said WTG. Wambus Scat. Said you can't do that. Scuba Dude. Said Bobby 82 4K subs.
82.4,
Samuel
let's go.
Wilkinson. Said WTG Pam.
Yeah, he still has
Clara
to move
Bailey.
it, man.
Said LOL. Freezy MCY. Said WTG. Wambus Scat. Said WTG Pam. Low fight. Said yep cash only, you swipe a credit card then call back to say oh my god somebody stole my card. William GT. Said probably has a history of doing that probably. Stan STR. Said LOL you can't park there exactly. Low fight. Said William G5T and this time he got caught. Clara Bailey. Said exciting night funny. Don L. Said he still has to find a spot for tonight lol.
Yeah, he still has to find
Brittany
a spot for
Conquest.
tonight.
Said Stan glad you're here for this excitement.
Because now all the
PIS
reserve
Mazombi.
spots has been bought.
Said say me out. Low fight. Said a lot of ATMs are not going to give you $1,000 at once and you can't jump around either from one ATM to another. Pam Syme. Said he is gonna need a smoke and a drink after he withdraws the drop fee. Stan STR. Said good thing they anti-charging by the minute he been gone long time.
Yeah, right.
Wambus Scat. Said you can count on something happening anytime a live stream is continued in a truck stop parking lot especially after dark. Brittany Conquest.
True that, partner.
Said I know right Pam. William GT. Said yeah like a thief that steals so much that they can't do nothing but that. Low fight. Said he needs to bring $1,000 right me out. Clara Bailey. Said no they will take the truck to yard.
Yeah, if they take the
Andy.
truck to the yard, then it's going to be
Said, is there a
$2,000.
time limit to get the funds?
I didn't ask them that.
Freezy
I didn't
MCY.
ask them what their time
Said there
limit.
goes all his Twizzler money for a whole year. He will have to stick to cheap sunflower seeds from now on. Super truck or not? Said write me out not later. Lo-fi. Said write me out. William GT. Said Freezy LOL. Freezy MZY. Said lols William G5T. Wombascat. Said Freezy sunflower seeds aren't exactly cheap, yeah, no, especially during baseball season. Mark. Said why does drivers have to pay to park? I mean really I get it, but I don't agree with it, period. We don't own anything anymore, not even our feet on the ground, SMH. Lisa Crowther. Said okay, gotcha Bobby, thanks for explaining.
Well,
Kroger John Bryant.
you know, and
Said I'm having pork chops, no applesauce, mashed potatoes and green beans with apple slices for dinner. Clara Bailey. Said LOL, dang wow, learn the hard way, he lucky.
with these big truck stops, it's just money. It's just a money racket for them. I agree. You know, parking spots should be free. But the thing is everybody knows what these reserve spots are. Everybody knows that's been doing it for any length of time. Everybody knows. WTG Pam with the $1.99. Hey, where's my thing at? Thank you. That is awesome. But I agree, you know, trucks shouldn't have to park or pay to park.
Connected.
Said hey Gio.
But here's a prime example with that.
Said poor guy is left without a spot now.
Here's
JL.
the
Said whatever happened, blame it on Bobby LOL.
WTG Rick with the $2 donation.
Said the best part is that you have all of this escapade recorded.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said so being a truck driver has become a privilege, being there paying to park even though you are delivering there. Wombascat.
Yeah,
Said wonder what his hour status is.
I don't
Baby
know.
Blue.
Here's the thing.
Said dang should have just paid. Freezy MZY. Said lol Wombascat.
Like I say,
Clara Bailey.
and I don't agree with the whole paying to park thing.
TRGJR
But-
fan. Said no poor guy here, he chose not to pay. Sunil Athaya. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Jenny Lou
You know what's
Stewart.
bad though is we only get
Said Pro
about
John.
30 more minutes on this stream, and anything after 30 minutes gets deleted off.
Said exactly TRG. Lo-fi. Said I guarantee you these tow guys are packing heat if a customer gets squarely. Lisa Crowther. Said his company is going to be really mad at him. I would not want to be him when they found out.
He'll have to pay for it out of his
Lo-fi.
pocket.
Said this is the best watch party ever.
The company will pay
Hidden
for
child
it
of
to get
God.
it dropped,
Said a lot of banks have a limit to only allow 500 ATM per day.
but the company will
Baby
charge
blue.
him that $1,000
Said
back.
Jeetsy Tim Jeetsy. TRGJR fan. Said Baby Blue 806 Jeetsy. Baby Blue. Said LOL Pam. Wombascat. Said next question you have to ask, would the company have reimbursed him for the 24 if he claimed it? Carl Johnson
My company
H.
does. Not every
Said
company
LOL
does.
Pam.
Not
Freezy
every company
MCY.
reimburses.
Said WTG Pam Syme. Clara Bailey. Said I don't agree with it, we spend a lot at truck stops.
Yeah, but see,
Andy.
look, he didn't spend anything. He parked his truck, he went in and he took a shower, he come back out and he left.
Said lols Pam
He
Syme.
didn't get fuel. I don't think he brought any food back out.
Megan said hi Carl. Brittany
So he
Conquest.
just
Said
parked, took the shower and left. He's not even here.
Carl Johnson H. Said hi May. Clara Bailey. Said yes we all know. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Pam. Lisa Crowther. Said very true one scuba dude. Lo-fi. Said it's a changed truck driving world, it is what it is.
It is. It's not the same as it used to be.
Said WTG Rick. Baby Blue. Said but if the bad drivers would stop messing up the places making all truckers look bad.
WTG Freezy
Carl
with the
Johnson
$5.
H.
Thank you.
WTG Rick.
That
Claire Bailey.
is
Said it's just like a car
awesome.
park and no parking guys. Baby Blue. Said WTG Rick. Buddy Reed. Said that flatbed has enough room saved for the big tow truck to pull in.
yeah.
Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Rick R64. Clara Bailey. Said oh. Baby Blue. Said time to start a new one LOL. Mark. Said this is ticking me off, it's getting stupid out here anymore, every establishment almost wants to raise the prices while telling you that you have to pay another fee after you spend money, I'm disgusted. Lo-fi. Said bottom line he did not pay and there are consequences. Scuba Dude. Said time for a new stream LOL. Lo-fi. Said his company ISNT paying a dime for the towing. Clara Bailey. Said if he doesn't he get fired. Just AL. Said paying to park really irritates me to no end, so many are in drivers' pockets, they got high tolls and high fuel prices as well, they don't need to be paying for parking, they're obeying the law and resting. Lo-fi. Said correct he did not pay people he parked, he left. Baby Blue. Said bet his phone is ringing now. Clara Bailey. Said see he got free ride. Super truck or not? Said WTG. Baby Blue. Said WTG Freezy. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Freezy MCY. Wombascat. Said how absolutely thoughtful Freezy. May in Texas. Said WTG Freezy. Freezy MCY. Said ride along gang. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Freezy. Donna L. Said nice. Clara Bailey. Said never seen this before out here 15 years. Freezy MCY. Said thank you everyone.
The pilots will get
Kroger
you.
John Bryant. Said WTG Freezy. Lo-fi. Said I'm getting impatient, time to tow. Just AL. Said truckers are the heartbeat of America, give them a break for once. Carl Johnson H. Said WTG Freezy what about some fluffy crust pizza? Buddy Reed. Said for those that disagree don't drive a truck. Baby Blue. Said really Clara, a friend
Bunch
of
of
mine
shit,
works at a truck stop, unfortunately happens a lot. Scuba Dude.
They charge me $950.
Freezy MCY.
They said cash, but I already passed for car permit because this load,
May in Texas.
I got the load to deliver at 12.
Yeah.
I just parked for a couple hours in because I know the roads.
Yeah.
But when I came here, I see this guy. He said, hey, if I'm total the truck is $2,000, but if you want to pay right now, it's $950.
Dang.
Said they better check.
Are you gonna be able to? Are you going to be able to?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
They're going to take it out? They're going to take it out?
No, they said you have to pay $950.
But do you have it?
Huh?
Do you have it?
I don't have it. I'm trying to call my company to pay for it.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
But my phone is down. I just need to charge to talk with my company.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. You going over there at midnight?
Huh?
Was you going over there at midnight, Walmart?
Oh, it's closed.
Said I know
They
right
closed. They already closed. They close at 8:30.
Said Bobby, have you never
But my company, maybe my company pay on my EFS code, but he say you don't need cash. They need cash.
Cash only?
Cash
Said
money.
what is going on, just tune in.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Said not surprising those guys are Cocoa Beach freelancers, the driver is not going anywhere until they get paid. Clara Bailey. Said I've been driving the truck longer than these new rules. Rick R. Said Clara, you said this happened to you before but the guy moved, so what is it? Reed. Said you heard him, Andy. Andy. Said yeah. Freezy MCY. Said I did not expect him to come up and talk. Buddy Reed. Said get the book out. Lo-fi. Said let me get out my tiny violin to play for him. Freezy MCY. Said hey indie kids doc. Donnell. Said wow rough night for him shooting tea had rolled the dice. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Freezy. Scuba Dude. Said yes cash only cause they could stop a card payment.
Well, they won't even let him do an EFS check.
Said that S messed up.
He was going to do an EFS check.
Said LOL Lo-Fi. Freezy MCY. Said lols Lo-Fi 1. Indie Kids Doc. Said does this involve Bobby?
No.
Lo-Fi.
No.
Said what's messed up is he did not pay $24 and ignored the rules. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Lo-Fi. Clara Bailey. Said yes I reserved and someone in my spot he moved on his own I'm talking the wrecker coming out not the reserved parking. Lisa Crowther. Said no indie kids doc. Mark. Said that S messed up. Indie kids doc. Said okay. Freezy MCY. Said did you read message on super chat right along gang?
I did for some
Texas
Twizzlers.
lady.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hello back Brittany and everyone. Denver.
$5 to buy
Said
some
yet one
Twizzlers.
Scuba Dude cash or what with those guys period. Clara Bailey. Said yep. Mark. Said that S messed up.
Yeah, but it is what it is, you know. I mean, it is what it
Daddy
is.
Bet. Said that is one heck of a fairy man.
He said he was only going to be gone for a couple of hours. Is why he didn't pay.
Baby Blue. Said unfortunately have to pay to stay. Freezy MCY. Said yes now go get some ride along gang while you can. Me Conquest. Said hope next time he pays before he runs off. Lo-fi. Said it's called follow the rules. The truck stop has every right to charge what they want. They are not forcing anyone to park here.
Right.
Rick R.
They're not.
Said they will bring the tow truck in shortly. Buddy Reed. Said print that picture 8x10 glossy with descriptions on the back. Freezy MCY. Said I see the truck that says 2,500 weekly, that is lots of money. Scuba Dude. Said rules are rules, you stay you pay.
Well, and it's like I said, there was plenty of open.
Said I know right Scuba.
There was plenty of free spots.
Said he want to do that again hopefully.
There was plenty of free spots
Said yet it is free
when he got here.
Clara Bailey. Said yes we all paid to stay but I always get fuel to park.
Well, but these are prime spots. These ain't.
Said Freezy
It's not
MCY
gated.
S before taxes,
There's a
LOL.
difference.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Freezy. Freezy MCY. Said I will be totally rich with that kind of money. Lisa Crowther 3664. Lo-fi. Said this truck stop is running a business, not the Salvation Army shelter. Lisa Crowther. Said they must be waiting for payment. Freezy MCY. Said but that is still lots of money. TRGJR fan 81. Lisa Crowther. Said right Freezy MCY. Relic Robert. Said do you think he knows the difference? Freezy MCY.
They're
Said
marked.
I make nowhere near that a week.
They're marked,
Rick
Relic.
R.
They're marked.
Said this tow company won't wait long, it's costing them money right now.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey. Said I pay thousands dollars, I should be able to park. Baby Blue. Said can't expect to take a paid parking without paying and nothing happens. Indie Kids Doc. Said ignorance to the rules isn't a defense. Said that S messed up.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Samuel
part of
Wilkinson,
life. It's part of the
JRMS.
trucking life out here.
Said Bobby with where cop. Texas lady. Said I like it if I get 2,500 a month LOL, but glad that people can make that during a week. Kenwood O. Said whoa, what's going on?
What up, Kenwood? Everybody's
Reed.
been wondering about you.
Said I guess no one recognized the Arlo Guthrie comparison. Low-fi.
Yeah.
Said he probably does not know proficient English. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Ken, how are you doing? Good to see you.
He know.
Baby Blue.
Dude, did y'all
Said hi Ken.
not hear him tell me that he was only going to be here for a couple of hours?
Buddy, had I seen it. Relic Robert. Said he seems to struggle with English, that is why I thought that.
He knew. He said
Said baby Blue.
he said I was only going to be here for a couple of hours. He said I figured it'd be all right.
Said dude parked without paying. Freezy MCY. Said rest in peace to his wallet. Marlene STR. Said I guarantee he knew it was a reserved spot.
He did. He
Buddy
knew.
Reed. Said hello Kenwood hooked up a non-paying driver's truck. Megan Texas. Said hey Kenwood. Baby Blue. Said yep scuba cuz Bobby pays LOL.
Let me go out here and ask him what the time limit is.
Said Kenwood 709. Wombus stat. Said see all the fun you're missing Kenwood. Dagger. Said those towing companies are tied to the cameras in many parking lots around here. They place trucks in prime areas. It is they are one source of revenue.
Well, they're contracted. Flying J's got them. Pilot Flying J's got this company contracted
I installed my storm door and my garage door entrance to the house
to keep their lots clean for them.
tonight. Kenwood O. Said what up Bobby, I spent all my money on vacation and had to suspend Starlink. I can't stream for a couple weeks yet.
Dang it, man.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with I think where to police.
I don't know.
Clara Bailey. Said you guys never drove a truck, wouldn't know how it is out here. Rick R. Said you pay $1,000 to the tow company, not the truck stop. Truck stop can kick him out now. Brittany.
Well, he don't have nowhere to park now.
Said I think so Bobby, I think
Once
I heard
they let him down, he's got to leave.
STR. Said yes, I heard him say couple hours.
Yeah, he did. He said I was only going to be here
Said
for a
he
couple
has been
hours.
there longer than couple hours.
Yeah.
Dagger. Said hey Kenwood 709.
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
Torres. Said hi Kenwood. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby, I heard you say that. Buddy Reed. Said I heard it, he figured wrong.
Right.
Clara Bailey. Said he a dumb egg. Kenwood O. Said I'm starting work at 8 p.m. tonight.
Starting at 8 p.m. tonight.
Bailey.
10-4 on that.
Said okay. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Kenwood. Lo-fi. Said 2 hours, 2 days, 2 Taylor Swift weddings, still gotta pay. Mark.
You know,
Said that S messed up.
if he would have paid when he got here like I did,
Yes, they are Bobby.
they would have been a spot. He could have done it.
Said Bobby is going to play investigator for us.
The thing is though is
We can stop.
there was plenty of
Said
free
probably
spots
a good
open.
contract to have.
Plenty of free
Samuel
spots.
Wilkinson JRMS. Said go Bobby with talk. Marlene STR. Said yes, I heard them say they were in traffic.
What time limit do y'all give them on this right here?
On what?
Get the money.
I'm not really sure. I just kind of hang out.
Just wait till they go.
They're shut back usually. Usually can give it to them inside of the cash. So,
If y'all give them a time limit before y'all went ahead and get it done out.
I mean, you can keep it pretty chill. You know, they don't have to do too much. But our boss, yeah, it'll be not very long. Yeah. It's over, you know.
Oh, I've been down here. I've been in the summertime. I've been over there quite a bit. Or kind of often. I've seen you guys down here. There was one day I was parked somewhere down here. You know, I don't know who was actually driving, but it was these two trucks. One of them was backed up to the truck, and he kept backing up. He'd back up. Y'all would back up. He would back up. I was like, how far is he going to be able to back up before he actually has to stop? He just kept doing it, and this was like, I don't know who was driving the trucks that day.
I wasn't there.
But it was these two trucks. They was just, and it was right over there in no parking spot. I'm like, he finally, he got it out. He got it, somehow or another, he got around. He pulled on out, but they charged him for a few minutes. I'm fixing that to go out here, Mom. I gotta go in there. Yeah, hell, I went to the church 2 days when I got here. And then I got back after that.
And even if I was gonna leave for 30 minutes, I'm gonna get like at least 25 bucks. Give a fuck. This people like to roll the dice until it happens.
Yeah, until it happens. 25 versus 1,000.
Yeah. It's two. Take it.
Thank you. Yeah.
And the other thing is, I should have just took it. Because we wouldn't be sitting here anymore. We should have said, I should have called off the heavy. We could have broke it down right in front of it. Don't matter. We would have been out of here. And we still would have been sitting without our fucking yard. That's the compassion that fucks you sometimes.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm human too, though. I mean, I'd be like, yeah, come on.
That's what fucks me. I'm like,
Well, y'all have a good night, man.
Be safe. Have a good morning.
Yeah. I'll probably be sitting right here in the parking lot watching you guys. I get unloaded, I'll be back. So right now it's just nonchalant,
Said
and
yes, he was really close.
right now it's just nonchalant on what they're giving him.
Said you to Jim Rock. Texas lady. Said don't tell him we talked about his legs, lol.
Did y'all talk about
Claire
my legs?
Said lol. Power off.
Power off. Y'all talking about my legs? Dang it, baby blue.
Power on. Parent. Connected.
Me conquest. Said lol Texas lady. Stan STR. Said mom the word Texas lady. Wombascat.
That's the word.
Said we should start a GoFundMe for the tow truck drivers.
Yeah.
Dagger. Said Bobby will tell you that I'm as brown as a turd Wombascat lol. Super truck or not. Said Stan look at Bobby's community page, tell Marlene you want that jug. Wombascat. Said gotcha Dagger. Baby blue. Said tell them to join ride along gang on YT lol. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said yep baby blue with guys he has been there longer than couple hours. Lisa Crowther. Said yeah Bobby lol. Baby blue. Said wow Texas lady rat us out lol. Super truck or not. Said I thought I recognized the white truck.
Yeah,
Oracle.
those two was here last
Said
time.
Bobby lol. Brittany Conquest. Said face blue smiling face purple crying. Mac Daddy Vet. Said legs are brighter than a full moon.
Ah, hey.
Texas lady. Said lol baby blue.
Y'all don't worry about my
Claire
legs.
Bailey. Said yes a secret about his legs lol. Farming King Crown Ganesh Munda. Thank Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Farman.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said yep, Bobby was talk legs.
I heard
Baby
it.
Blue.
I heard about that.
Said wow, go straight to me, lol. Brittany Conquest. Said how long have they been here, Bobby? Indie Kids Doc. Said you should invite them to join the chat, Bobby.
How long's the tow truck's
May
been
in
here? I don't
Texas.
know.
Said I wasn't my legs are pure white too.
They've been sitting here over an
Stan
hour so far.
STR. Said Scuba started it, but I ain't tellin'.
Scoop started it.
Lo-fi.
Dang it, Scoop.
Said I can hear the song now. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on sugar, let me know, lol. Rick R. Said can't even tell you got socks on, they match your legs.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking
Buddy
about.
Reed. Said less than 8 minutes left. Texas lady. Said Scuba done it. Baby Blue. Said all I said is we couldn't tell where your legs end and your socks begin, lol.
I'll be dang.
Mac Daddy Vet. Said don't worry, my legs are just as bright as the full moon too. Baby Blue.
I ain't worried about it. I
Said
sit in this
mine are
truck
too,
all
I
the
can't
time,
say
man.
Anything, lol.
It's not like I get out.
Relic
I'm able to
Robert.
get out and lay